Hello friends, and welcome to part 2 of the MagicManMo Subathon 2, the birthday bash Subathon. Welcome. I have to sneeze. I'm still allergic. I'm still allergic to my own Subathon. I'm still allergic. I've got to sneeze. I'm fighting it off though. I'm already 7 minutes late to start. We were already 30 minutes late to starting because part 1 just ran late. And then I scheduled it for 11:30 and I'm already 7 minutes late because at 11:28 my computer crashed. But on air, on stream, we've had 3 computer crashes. We've had 3, by the way. Let me start this time before I forget again. You knuckleheads that watched me play through Lucky Tower Ultimate that didn't notice that the timer wasn't running because I paused it when we had that stream crash right after what game were we playing? The die one. Don't die, just die already. We were playing Just Die Already. I could think of the name. When we were playing that, I had paused the timer because we had crashed. And then we came back up and I never started again. You knuckleheads. You freaking knuckleheads. Let me stream. Don't worry, I went back and accurately tracked the time. I bet you guys did it on purpose. I bet you did it on purpose. I know better now. Can you imagine? The music is loud again. Is it? I turned it down to, what did we have it at before? I turned it down, but maybe I forgot where I had it before. Where did I have it before? I ask you as if you would have any idea. You wouldn't know. What the did you just hear a whistle? Did someone play a whistle? Did someone play the death whistle? I heard a whistle. Hello? Well, that's creepy. Did anyone else hear a whistle? Is it just me? Okay, anyway. I swear it was like a... Let's go. It was me. Derek, are you whistling in my closet? Get out of there. I know you said you were gonna schmooch me. Listen, listen, Linda. It is part 2. And part 2 is called Fireworks and Fright. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Every time we crash, and it crashes Streamlabs, it deletes the image of the schedule that I had like sitting right here. It just deletes it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. So let me bring it back up. I still have to sneeze. It's driving me absolutely insane. This is the stream schedule. Of course, part 1 is complete. That was Fireworks and Fun. We just did that in part 1. We are now in part 2. Fireworks and Fright, starting with Roblox. This schedule is off by about half an hour now because we're behind schedule a little bit. So we're playing Roblox until about 1:30 in the morning, and we'll switch over to Boris and the Dark Survival, and then we'll be switching over to Dark Deception at about 3:30, and then at about 5:30 we'll switch over to Yuppie Psycho for a couple of hours. That's the schedule as it stands currently. Let me go ahead and just remove part 1 there. I can hide that right up here for now. I don't know how hard that is for you guys to actually read, but I'll do it like that. I'll do it like that so it's on screen a little bit. So welcome to part 2, Fireworks and Fright. After we conclude with Yuppie Psycho at about 7:30 in the morning, I will be stopping the stream to save the VOD, and then we'll commence with part 3 around 8 in the morning. Ricky Rat. I have to start with for Roblox. We had crazy super chats in part 1, and I've been encouraged to play what's it called, FNAF 2 Reimagined on Roblox. So that's what we're going to be starting with. I don't know how long we're going to do it. I don't know if it's going to be like the whole thing or not, but I mean we've got like a couple of hours, so I don't know about that. But Ricky Rat guy. Is there, I didn't look up, is there actually a Ricky Rat 2? There's no way, right? I gotta look. I gotta look it up now. You guys are obsessed with Ricky Rat. We don't need... How do I spell Ricky? We don't need to play Ricky. We played basically the entire... We've almost beat it. Technically, we got to like, what, the final boss or something? Ricky Rat. It does say chapter 3, but is that what it was last time? There's... The game called Ricky Rat chapter 2? Is that what it... Ricky Rat chapter 1? Did we only... Wait. What did we play last time? I see games called Ricky Rat chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 is the featured one when I look at... What did we actually play before? Was it called chapter something? I thought it was just called Ricky Rat. Was it called chapter something? I don't even know. It's called Survive Dancing Rat in Area 51. That's probably not going to be very fun because you won't be able to hear any of the music. It'll be just dead silent as a dancing rat chases you through Area 51. How we determine the horror game? We're starting with FNAF 2, and then I was going to hop into Better Discovery and just sort by best rated horror games, but I can take suggestions. I can take suggestions instead if you guys have suggestions. I have Better Discovery as a backup because I didn't know how many people were going to actually still be awake this late to hang out with me. So if we get to the point where like everyone's either gone and there's no one here, or everyone's asleep or whatever, then I'll use Better Discovery. But if we're not, then I can take suggestions. But we're gonna start with Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Reimagined. Stream didn't die, it's here. Or at least everything on my screen says we're still connected. So maybe I'm being lied to. Oh, I am seeing an error. Okay, now I'm seeing an error. How do you see that it died before I see that it died? I have it here. Anyway. Is Joe even here? Yeah, he's the one that told me the music was loud. Like 5 minutes ago. You guys are so silly. You're just mad. You're just mad because you want me to play Ricky frickin' Rat. But no one has told me which chapter we played last time. No one's even told me. Let me swap over while we're waiting. I need to swap over on YouTube. Roblox horror games is what I'm gonna call this one. Let me switch over the gaming to Roblox. I actually already did this preemptively on Twitch, which should be all set up already. Well, except for the title, I guess. Let me swap that over for right now. Save it. Chapter 3, was it? I'll have to show you guys what I'm seeing if we're gonna actually, honest to God, do that later. I think you guys are memeing on me. I don't think you actually want to watch me play Ricky Rat again. It was funny the first time, but is it gonna actually be funny a second time? I have my doubts. I think you guys are memeing, which is great. It's fun to meme. I don't think you really want to see that again. I don't think you believe in your heart of hearts that you really want me to do Ricky Rat again. I don't believe you. Play a really freaking big house. If you know, you know. Didn't we do that? I think we've done that. I think we did do that already. And I think if it's the game that I'm thinking of, didn't it kind of suck? Did we get stuck in it? Because you're in a big house, and you have to find like keys and stuff. It's not like Granny, but it's got that same idea where you have to like find keys and items. You have to open up rooms, and you're trying to escape or something. And there's like a thing. I don't remember if it's a monster or a person. I don't remember what it was. Wandering around the house. Wasn't it that game? I could also be combining it with other things. I could be wrong, but nope, it wasn't that game. I think we have played the big house game before because it sounds familiar. But maybe I forgot which one that is. Was that the game made by a viewer? Oh, was it that viewer one that like they were so desperate for us to play it and then we couldn't because it ran like such garbage? Like it just ran really poorly. I don't know why they wanted, like why would... Like I get that I'm Mr. Streamer Man and it's fun to see me play your game, but maybe like make sure it doesn't lag before you had, because like I felt so bad, but I also didn't feel bad because they were being super annoying about it. Like, play this, 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 play this. Like, chill. And then we played it and it was terrible. It wasn't even funny terrible. Anyway, is that the game that we were talking about? And I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I don't, because earnestly they were trying to make a game or whatever. I don't want to be mean, but like, if your game still needs time to cook, don't beg me to play it, because you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I felt bad, but I also kind of didn't. I don't want to be mean, but like, they were being really annoying. Anyway. Everyone in private chat said we hated it. Well, because it was bad. I felt bad to say it was bad because they were sitting right there watching, and then they had excuses about like, yo, they were still working on it and stuff. And it's like, but I'm not a beta tester. I'm not a game tester. I'm not your quality assurance. So, you know, I'm not crazy. You guys agree with me, I think. Constructive criticism. We did give constructive criticism. We did, as I remember, I did explain the things that I thought needed work. We did do that. In the nicest way I could, explained why the game was not worth showing people yet. I didn't want to be mean, but golly, was it just kind of like, man, you really wanted me to play this? Jeez. Anyway, let's pull up, speaking of Roblox, let's pull up the game, and my fingers are so crossed that we don't crash. I'm so tired of fixing crashes. I'm so tired of it already, and we have so many hours in this stream left. All right. It seems to like to crash when we switch games. I don't know why. It seems like when I close a game down, in the first 60 seconds, if it's gonna crash, that's when it crashes. I don't know why that is. It's super bizarre. That's like so weirdly specific. We're starting with Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Reimagined to kickstart our Roblox. We actually loaded this up earlier. This game relies heavily on the Roblox virtual cursor. Activate it by pressing these buttons. Oh, now it's gone. Is it showing up on screen yet? Hello? You guys can see nothing. It's playing a cutscene or something right now. Oh, it's an update. Okay. I'm like, it's playing stuff right now, and I literally can't show you right now. I don't know why it insists on always showing you the wrong monitor, but it do be insisting on doing that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Every time I crash, something, like multiple things get deleted on my Streamlabs, and I don't know why that is. And one of them is the display capture. And it's like, bro, stop doing that. That's really annoying, because then I have to keep adding it back. Like, bro. Like, brother. Like my brother in Roblox. How's the audio? Does that sound okay? The ambience? It's not loud. I don't know, but can you even hear the ambience? You might not be able to. It is really quiet though. I remember the first person you had to hold a button to use. The first person didn't even function. Oh yeah, in the game, like first person mode. I thought you meant like the first person you encounter. I'm looking through the better play for interesting horror games, and the ones that catch my eye are Egg at Kevin's House, Odyssey, Pac-Man, a nostalgic hangout game, Bob Esponja, Grandma's Resident. Well, these are the ones that are catching your eye. We'll see what catch my eye. Fashion Diva, so intrigued by this. I think I know what you're talking about. That one looks like it was a dress. If I'm thinking the one you're thinking of, it looked like a Dress to Impress knockoff, but I don't know if it just looks like that to like kind of lure you in, and then it turns out to be a horror game. I don't know. I don't know if it's like one of those. But this one, update. Why is it kind of blurry? Improved flashlight animation sped up. You know, I'm not gonna read those. I haven't played this before, so the update won't mean anything to me. I haven't done the update. Phone calls, camera sway. That's probably gonna be annoying, but we'll leave it on to find out. Show controls, sure. Extras, shop. We're just gonna hit play. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 2 reimagined in Roblox. It doesn't even look like a Roblox game. It doesn't even look like one. Look at this game. Look at what it looks like. It looks like I'm playing an actual FNAF. It's night 6. New game. Notice. Are you sure you want to start a new game? This will take your save back to night 1. I don't think I've played the game before, so yeah. I don't think I've played this game before. Can you imagine if I have? Guess the Ario character? I don't even know what that is. Monday! Michael? Am I Michael? Michael! FNAF co-op. We might have played that once. It's a free roam multiplayer FNAF game. I feel like we did play a FNAF game on Roblox a long while back. I don't remember which one it was, though. Click on the keys when you're ready. I think I'm ready. I think this game is just single player. Oh, Jesus. It is FNAF.
Hey, Michael. This is Ryan. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from. I want you to know that I didn't mean to throw all this on your shoulders. There were just a few things that came up, and I just didn't have the time for the night shift anymore. Anyway, a pity party won't get you through your first night. And I wanted me to give you a quick rundown on how everything works, so get ready. For starters, you can access the surveillance cameras on the monitor in front of you. Go ahead and pull them up.
Press the monitor, press... I'm not using the controller, guy. What are the controls in computer speak? I'm not using... I'm not... What? It says Fusebox Y, but what... But okay, that's a thing. But mask is that. How do I... Hello? I don't know what I'm doing. Leave. I don't want to be here. Leave. Take the mask off. There we go. Beacon model. Oh!
So I ended up messing with that old flashlight system the previous owner had at the diner. I jerry-rigged it to the camera. There should be a button on the bottom right.
Oh, that moved.
Why don't you give it a press?
You want me to do what? Give this press?
Can't tell you how many times it saved my job. Saved my job. Okay.
Why are you so quiet?
Anyway, you should also know about the power saving procedure that the building undergoes during party hours. You'll notice lights flickering, electrical noises, and even sometimes short outages. Don't get nervous when this stuff happens. It's all normal. The building will allocate more power automatically, so your lights will be back on in a couple of seconds. Sometimes certain cameras will go dark, and you'll have to reactivate them manually. There's a fuse box right behind where you're sitting. Pop it open. When you open it up, you'll see the tape I put on each switch to indicate which camera it controls. Use them to reactivate any camera that goes dark here. I'm not a master electrician, but the wiring will get the job done. There weren't enough switches for all of the cameras, so I only hooked up the most important ones. The remaining ones are wired up to the main breaker in the parts and service room. You won't need to worry about those. As you've seen during the day shift, the animatronics love to stretch their legs, even when they are supposed to be up. Henry had some technical explanation about their legs locking up or something, but I didn't pay much attention. If you don't see them on the cameras, you can check the hallway with your flashlight. Henry and William both assured me that the animatronics were harmless. But just in case, I figured out a way to get them to leave the office. At least with the newer models, they were designed to interact with other characters. So I snatched an old Freddy headpiece from the parts and service room. Putting that on your head will trick the newer models into thinking you're one of them. Try it out. It might smell though. It's pretty old. Great. One more thing. You'll hear an alarm periodically once they start moving. All this means is that an animatronic tripped one of the ventilation motion sensors. Alright, I think that's everything for tonight. I'm not gonna call you again. You know, with the boss breathing over my shoulder.
I've got the flashlight. I've got the mask. I've got the fuse box. I still don't know how to open monitor. I'm not using a controller, so I don't know what RB is. So that's a little concerning, but... Also, I didn't understand half of what he said, so... Good luck me, I guess. There's some eyeballs in here. Oh, there you go. Hey, buddy. What you up to? What's up? You enjoying your... Oh, okay. Well, you're gone. Hello? Oh, hey. What do I do? I see you. Go away. Go away. I couldn't hear the man on the phone. He was very quiet. Did I put the mask on? Go away. I don't actually know. don't know what, I don't, go away. Do I need to go into here and flash him? I don't think so. What's up? What's up, girl? Yeah? I see you twitching. I actually don't know what I do about this. You guys want some coffee? You guys chill? Oh, Bonnie's gone. Oh, Chica's gone. Okay. I actually don't know what happened, what to do when they're there. Yeah, I see you, Springle Sprangle, doing whatever you're up to. He's still squirming. I don't know. Should I be worried? Oh, probably. What was that? Oh, sup? What's up, Bonbon? Shake your bonbon, shake your bonbon. Here, I'm gonna beacon you. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that? Huh? Oh. What's up? What's up? Oh, what's up, friendo? As the eyes slowly recede away. Did I flash you? I lost my mask there for a sec. Are we chill? Do I need to flash them? Get flashed, son. Oh, Cam question marks is out for the count. I don't know which camera that is. Which one of you is busted? Any of you? Ow, my face. Ow. 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 Yeah? Yeah? Is that how you're gonna be? Yeah? Is that how you like it? Get beaconed. Yeah! What do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of some of that? Chica? Yeah? You like it when I beacon you? You got a beak. Maybe you do. We can be beak bros. Beep beep? What was the beep beep? Was it like 5 o'clock right now? Oh, there she is. What's up? What's up, girl? I mean, we all knew you were there. Are we chill? It's kind of fun to see them instead of like warping on you, they actually actually move towards you. That's kind of fun. Who wants a taste of my beacon? I don't know how we made it through that night. Ah, I see. Correct, you cannot hear. The wildest settings change after. I don't understand. I don't understand. So anyway, you know what's crazy is when it's working, everything's great. But now, we don't know how long it'll work at any given time. Also, this is shifted again. My box keeps moving, just a little bit, which is bizarre. The most bizarre things are changed on a crash. The PC deploted, pretty much. And I can't figure out why. Like, I don't know what the trigger was. I wonder if it saved your problem. I hit continue. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. Tuesday! Hey, look at that! Oh! Look at that. Apparently it did. Apparently. Gee, Christ almighty. Was that loud to you guys too?
I wasn't planning on calling you again, but it turns out Henry's not going to monitor any of my calls after your first shifts.
Oh, space. There we go.
Now I can say whatever I want. Figured dropping you a few more messages during your first week wouldn't hurt, especially considering the situation you're in right now. Remember when you used to do maintenance on those older models during the day shifts? They always gave me the creeps, like they were staring right through me. They were fine with the kids back at the old diner, but here something feels off about them. And let me tell you, despite whatever reassurance William might try to give you, those things get aggressive after hours. They've trashed the place multiple times when I was on night duty. I almost lost my job because of it. Anyway, I learned the hard way that the Freddy mask won't fool them. You know that Fox character I was talking about, Foxy the Pirate? The one they decommissioned back at the diner? He's going to either stare right into one of your cameras or stare at you right down the hallway. Those older models have always been sensitive to light. It was one of their main flaws. You can get Foxy to go away by shining your flashlight at him for a couple of seconds, or by using that camera beacon I talked about yesterday. I think you know the real reason I installed it now. Anyway, he'll make some weird garble noises once he leaves. I think it just means that his system is rebooting. I'll get him to leave you alone at least. If you don't get him to go away fast enough, God help you. Okay, what I'm about to say stays only between you and me, alright? I caught a glimpse of William fitting those older models today with newer parts. I checked the maintenance logs, and sure enough, there's nothing there about repairing the old models. I don't know what he's up to, and I'm kind of tempted to go to Henry about it. I think I'm just gonna wait
Henry?
and see if he does anything else that Henry wouldn't approve of.
Henry?
I think that's everything for tonight. I'll probably have some more information for you tomorrow. Remember, I never called you, okay? Alright, good night.
Wasn't Henry the name of the kid in Security Breach? There's probably some, like, seriously obvious lore stuff that I probably don't know anything about, but wasn't that the name of the kid in Security Breach? Henry? Henry? Are you there, Henry? I actually don't know if okay, I try to flash. Is this a problem? It's like looking at me. Is that like a problem? Should I like look away? Do I see the small vent? That one? That one? I see a couple small vents. Mo has dementia confirmed. Yeah. Yeah? Wait. Did I say something? Oh! What's up? What's up, girl? Did I say something like obviously dumb? Did I? Go away. Go away. Gregory. Gregory was the name. Hey, Henry. Gregory. It's close. It's close. Don't hit me with the no question mark like I'm a crazy person. I don't remember their frickin' names. Alright, well, someone's at the vent, but Chica's here, so what do I do about that? Go away. Okay. Okay. Go away. Back with ya. Chica. Foxy. Bonnie. Have I stream once again? I hope not. Why? What happened? Everything should be chill right now. Are we sure I can't just keep the mask on forever and be fine? Go away. What's the deal with you? OMG. Well, this time I'm actually like still in the game though. So that's kind of upsetting. Are we back yet? Oh, hey, Foxy. Sick. Rock. Yeah, that time just the stream dipped out. My computer's still on. I'm still here. I was here the whole time. You guys didn't miss much. Chica won't go away. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, there she is. Never mind. All right, we chilling. Does someone need flashed? Do you need flashed? Do you need flashed? Should I flash you? You're very vibraty. Chica! Bad girl. What are you doing? Go away. I don't know what to do. I don't like you just chilling. Hello? What's that weird, like, digital sound? Like someone's turned on, like, night vision goggles. Deep deep. Go away. Back. Back to hell where you come from. Go back. Avast. Avast ye naughty girl. Okay, she's gone. There we go. Oh, hi. Am I supposed to flash you? Because, like, I swear that does nothing. I swear that does nothing. Oops, that's not the right button. That was the wrong button! Oh, punch the robot. Yeah, that'll work. Dude, I hit the wrong button. I hit the frickin' stupid fuse box. Keep the mask on while he's in the room. He? Ooh, Bonnie? I'm aware. Yeah, that's still super loud. That phone call, crazy. Well, it keeps also resetting my audio settings every time I restart, which is more than a little annoying, but there's nothing I can do about that. So what's the story here? Oh, that didn't do not. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That flash did nothing. The older models, though. What about this guy?
I think you know the real reason I installed it now. Anyway, he'll make some weird gargle noises once he leaves. I think it just means that his system is rebooting. I'll get him to leave you alone at least. If you don't get him to go away fast enough, God help you. Okay, what I'm about to say stays only between you and me, alright? I caught a glimpse of William fitting those older models.
Where's Foxy even at? Is he in cam question marks? Oh, is that Foxy? No. Oh, this is all the same room. Right. Right. Jesus fudging Christ, that was loud. That scared me. My heart frickin' stopped. Kaboom! It's so loud. Anyone over there? I don't have a strategy for this at this. There she is. There's our girl. She's always coming down here. Oh, they're both here. Oh, Chica left. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? What was that noise? Is there something going on outside my house right now? Or is it that the noise in the game? I'm hearing... Oh, camera 2's out. That's great. Love that for me. Or it's not? That must have been what happened. They must have, like, disabled it. Well, what's the point of the fuse box if they can just do that? Well, someone's in one of the vents. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Get beaconed, nerd. Get beaconed, nerd. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just turning on my light. You were not there a second ago. I was just about to turn on my light, you know. I was just doing that. He was not there a second ago, I'll have you know. Please don't crash. Does it crash every time it loads? I swear. Your friend's at a bar and you're worried? Well, as long as he's got like a ride, you'll be fine. You have to check the party cameras. I don't know what to do, but they were in the hallway though. Frickin' Chico's in the hallway. Is it? How do they go away? Like, how do I get rid of them? I guess you just have to look at the cameras even though they're just there. I guess. Which ones are the party cameras? Is that the? Jesus fudging Christ, that's so loud. Is that this one? This is kind of a party room. I don't know where... Where is he? Where is Foxy? Is that him? That's not him. Oh, that's Foxy. Alright, he's up in 8? Question mark? God help us, everyone. They're all in here. I got Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy all in that room. We've got this gnarly fella in here, as well as, I assume, probably Freddy over here in the corner. With the eyeballs. Over here chilling. That's pretty much everybody. We're pretty much good. So far as I'm aware. I'll just keep an eye out in case there's some other mystery other thing that I'm unaware of. I assume so as I keep flashing them, they're not gonna move, because those are the older guys. Wait, who's that? Did I just see somebody? Hello? No, that's Chica. Oh, unless there's more than one Chica. Oh, yeah, there is. There's one. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Very cool. Thanks. Very cool. Freddy, not Freddy. Foxy? Foxy? You moved. You moved. Oh, brother, where were you? You all saw me. I just looked there. You all saw me do it. Find Chica in the hallways, just that dressing. It's Foxy you need to be looking for. I was checking for him. He was in that corner in the back. You have to spam the. I literally was the. Guys, do not gaslight me. You watched me spam him that entire night. You watched me spam him that entire night. Literally, he's right there. He's right here in the corner. I did that all freaking night. And then he was gone, and I checked camera 7, because right outside camera 8 is camera 7, and he wasn't here. So then I went back to here. Whoops. I went back to here. I looked at the hallway, got on the computer, and then died. I don't know what to tell you. I did check the hallway. Don't act like I didn't. I did though. Literally. Parts and service? What's parts and service? Oh, camera 8, parts and service. Main hall. Party room. I see. Break room. Vent LR. Arcade. I haven't learned the names. Prize corner, main dining, stage, kitchen, entrance. I find it annoying that they put the coffee mug right in front of the minutes on the clock. Hey, buddy.
I think I'm just gonna wait, see if he does anything else that Henry wouldn't approve of. I think that's everything for tonight. I'll probably have some more information for you tomorrow. Remember, I never called you, okay? Alright, good night.
Honestly, why do they need a security guard at all? Like, what's up with that? Like, what are they guarding? Like, the powers that be know that the animatronics are like, oh, hi. Where you at? Freddy? Not Freddy, Foxy? The other F word. Fox? Fox in a box? Where you at? Oh, there he is. Fox in a box? Where'd you go? You done? Okay. There's Chica and Bonnie. Both of them. Look out, they're both in here. Goofy goobers. They're all goofy goobers, yeah. They're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goofy goober, yeah. All the live long day. Well, where did Shake Your Bonbon go? Shake a bonbon. Bonbon, shake a bonbon. Would you go away? Foxy's still in there. There he is. There's the little nerd. Chica, are you still over here? Nope. Go away. Box and Bucks. Bonnie's there. Chica's there. Foxy's there. I can see his eyeball. I should probably, like, not be just looking at them, right? Alright, they're on the move. They're on the move. Not Foxy, though. Oh, okay, Chica's over there. I mean, Bonnie's right there. Chica, where'd you go? You're still at 2. 2, 3, 8. Oh, you moving? You having a good time? Jesus! Kaboom! Foxy, where'd you go? Foxy. Nice. Oh, there he is. I don't know how to get rid of you. Do I just not get rid of you and just pray that I can put the mask on in time, or... Yes. Apparently, yes. Apparently, that's exactly it. Chica. Chica. Who's looking like a lovely lady today, Chica? Chica's looking like a lovely lady today. Okay, that was convenient. Alright, Chica's gone. She's back there again. She do be moving. Bonnie's gone. Bonnie, where'd you go? Are you right there? Oh, you are. Is it okay that he's there? Can I just leave him there? Is that fine? Or is he gonna come running at me like a crazy person? Like, oops, that's not the right button. Hey, Bubby. Hey, Bunny. Bunny Rabbit. Bunny Rabbit with the plan. Plan named Stan. What was that sound? Oh, it's Chica. Hey, Chica. What's up, girl? Foxy's on the move. But where? There he is. I don't know where Bonnie has gone off. There he is. Chica. Chica girl. There's Bon. Fox. Chica's there. Chica's there. Dude, I'm watching you. You're supposed to stop moving. Bonnie. Chica's gone. Chica's trying to get into the vent. Oh, I'll flash you. Bonnie's up there. Chica! Is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be, Chica? Is that how it's gonna be, huh? There we go. Oh my god. Night 2 complete. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, computer. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Yes, let's go. Nice. So don't spam Foxy, but do keep an eye on him. Also, the lights don't seem to do anything at all for Bonnie and Chica. When they're in the rooms anyway. You just have to keep an eye on them. So the mask is for Bonnie and Chica. The lights are for Foxy. I don't know about Freddy and the Mangle and such. I don't, because it's been a long time since I played Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Like the actual game. It's been a while since I've done that. I'll be right back. Now, as fun as this has been, and I know it kept crashing, so it was kind of an awkward experience. Should we play some other Roblox horror games too, though? Do some other ones too? The original Halloween stream month, where you schedule the entire month worth of games, the good old days. It's hard to schedule out that far ahead because like I like to be. This is fun. This is cool. It's literally. It doesn't even feel like it's Roblox. It doesn't even feel like Roblox. It literally feels like it's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, and it's really well done. It's incredibly well done. Fashion Diva. Hang on. Go wait. YouTube won't let you? Why? Is it because you had too much at once before and it's like, whoa there? Like a safety feature? If we sort by horror. You saw like a Diva game? There's a daily limit? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I mean, I've never had to look it up before, but I didn't know that. We can play more of that in the future, though, because it is literally FNAF 2. But with, like, way more, like, animations. It looks like they did a bunch of animation stuff that I don't remember seeing before. But yeah, when I was last on Better Discover, I saw that, because FNAF 2 Reimagined was right here. It's second highest on this list. The first is this Far From Land one. I don't know if you guys have heard of that one. We could do that, or we could do, do I see Fashion Diva even here? Is this where you looked? What is this Fashion Diva game that you're talking about? Where's the search? Fashion Diva? It's a horror game? Drama show? Are you sure? This one? Genre, horror. Jump scare. Welcome to Fashion Diva Dreamhouse Tycoon. Use these dazzling gems to unlock a treasure trove of furniture, floors, and more, making this a truly diva-worthy experience. Unleash your creativity with a K for some reason, and engage in captivating roleplay adventures with your friends. Are they trying to do weird, like, spellings and capitalizations to make it seem spooky somehow? DDLC vibes, really? Are you sure? It is, is it DDLC? Is it? I mean, I can click it. I am kind of curious. We can pop in there for a sec. I'm just kind of curious. Is it horror or is it not? Okay, let's. If it's not horror, I'm leaving. Finale results. Okay. Cleans runway. Oh, what's happening? Congratulate our top 8 looks. It looks like it's just dressed to impress. You get it? Are you sure you get it? Should I rate? 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. I don't think this is horror. I think someone was being silly. Is it though? Me like clothes. What? Picking winner. We didn't do anything. How am I in a top 8? Hello. The results are in. Okay. The nicest voter award goes to probably me because I gave everyone 5 stars. Yeah. Yeah. Top 3 was what? Person, Ashton, and Derica? Was that what the lights were on? Participation, top 8, nicest voter, 4th place, 2 times. I don't want to invite people. I don't think... Why does it keep asking me to invite people? Guys, I think this is just... Oh, hello. What is this? 2 ducks? 2 seagulls? 2 pigeons? I think this is just dressed to impress. Type in chat, are there any bots? Why? You did. Theme. You can wait, you can go outside? Oh, is that like where you go to get like clothes and stuff? Oh yeah, it is. Pants, dress. Guys, this is not a horror game. This is very clearly not. This is very cool. Type it. Why? Is that like some sort of weird thing that gets you? Is there any mods? Are there any bots? You guys are doing it. What's it doing? You can knock on my door all you want. I've already seen your message. What's it do? No. What'd it do to you guys? I don't feel like getting banned. I don't have a... I literally don't trust you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I literally don't trust. Literally 0 trust. No, sir. It teleports you to the horror part? What? Why? Well, then why didn't you say that? Why didn't you say that part? How would you get banned? I don't know what you're doing. You weren't telling me. What's the horror part? What is it? What's it do? It's an ARG? Similar thing in some other games? Do we actually care, or should I just play? Give you a blind playthrough? Literally, I was like, no, we should leave. This is not a horror game. Maybe telling me that there's a horror game isn't a spoiler. I think we should just do something else. I don't want to play an ARG. I want to play a horror game. Is it actually horror, or is it just... I don't want to work my brain. I just want to play a horror game. I don't want to do some stupid ARG. I'm not Matt Pat. I don't care. Are there any bots? Is that what I'm supposed to say? Okay. What is this? What is this? Got a 1. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Cleans runway. I think I'm being timed, is what it sounds like. I got a terrible flashlight. Oh, there's the ducks. They're being very naughty. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Guys, I literally did, my mouse was locked. I couldn't get to my mouse. That's how bad that is. I couldn't get to my mouse. So that was just dumb. Can I close the game, please? I actually cannot close the game. Oh, I closed my freaking window. I was meant to close this. I actually can't close the game right now. No, yeah, no more face. I removed the wrong thing. I literally, the game's not closing. Cool. I can't control F4 it. I can't task manager it. I'm very confused. Close, please? Close window. I can't close the window. I don't know what to do. It's still up, guys. I'm still listening to it. I've muted it for you. You guys, what? Why? Why can't I close the? Why can't I close it? What? Oh my God! It finally. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're not playing that again. Alright. Holy cow. Alright. So that was a lot of abuse for a jump scare. That was a whole lot of nothing for nothing. Alright. Oh my God. It wasn't even, there was no psychological horror. It's just stupid. Yeah, okay, so alongside Roblox roleplay, I also don't like Roblox ARGs. Let's just make that clear. I don't like them. I thought that was dumb. It didn't scare me. You could have seen on my face, nothing happened. Nothing, no emotion happened. That was just loud and irritating, and then I couldn't close the game. Alright, so let's not do that again. That was a waste of actually everybody's time. Understood. I want to play a game. I want to play a video game. So let's do... What is Far From Land? Should we do that one? That one looks like a game. I felt and saw the disappointment, yes. I was so disappointed. I get that that's like a spooky... I get where that's content for somebody. But to me, there was no game to play. It was just like, oh, spooky thing that you can get to from a non-spooky game that has a jump scare. Like, okay, now that I've done that, I'm done. Far From Land is a game indeed. Is that... Please select quality mode. I have no idea. PC, full graphics recommend. Yeah. Let's play it. I want to play a game. I want to play a game where you have to do things. You do things and achieve objectives and goals. Disclaimer, this game contains flashing lights and scenes that might be unpleasing. Is this a good game? I have no idea. Is this a good game, bad game? It's single player? Did I quit? I can do a different one. I can do a different one. I guess I'm just really irritated because of all the computer crashing. I'm already just irritated. You like the quality so far? It looks like it's good quality. It's probably single player. Far From Land. New game. Start a new game. Start a new game will reset. Yes. Normal. What the frick is this guy? We'll do normal. Normal mode. No easy. No hard. Game. Keep an eye on the back hall. If you see a robot coming up close, hold your breath with control. Okay. thought it was the black hall, and I thought we were gonna be doing some sort of Cthulhu stuff, but no, it's just the back hall. That's just a normal hall, but in the back. Not just the best horror, it's apparently the 4th best Roblox game? Really? Sounds promising. Is it a FNAF game? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we're getting into. I can turn up my volume again. I had it turned down because of that god-awful ruckus.
Celadon Logistics. Celadon is a world leader in shipping and handling worldwide, with over 280 ships on our fleet. Here at Celadon, we believe in the power of collaboration, innovation, and efficient teamwork. We have over 80,000 hardworking crew members and shipping agents who will proudly welcome you to be a driving force in the logistics industry.
What the heck is this guy saying?
At Celadon, empowering the economy.
Enunciate, sir. Empower the economy. I don't know what you're saying. Did anyone understand a word of that?
Alright, Malcolm, this week will be a bit different. Just get the ship running and I'll run you down on the details.
Details. Yeah, oh, it's literally a FNAF game. Did I just go from FNAF to FNAF? I think I did.
Anyways, we got some big news from Celadon themselves. Apparently we have a special delivery this week. I know this month's been really tough for you, but this is pretty important. You remember those robots from that warehouse? Seems like some company has bought them and wants to take them to their facility. The problem is their facility is pretty far from here. Although this will definitely frighten you knowing all the stuff that has happened recently, we are taking huge safety measures with this. First off, you'll be doing this by yourself. The crew members won't be in the ship during voyages, and you'll mostly be in charge of both steering and taking care of the ship. This is all just so we can minimize any danger that comes with delivering them, as this is a pretty long journey. Since our regular routine has changed so much, I'll have to reread the instructions on how to handle the ship for you just in case, but I know you obviously know how to handle the ship. I mean, you are the captain, but I've been obligated by staff to do so. So, here we go. In front of you lies the steering wheel. If you hover over the left, middle, or right part of the wheel, you'll be able to move and turn the ship left and right. Try it out. Great. Either you took ages or a few seconds to understand. By the way, you'll most likely meet a lot of obstacles in the way during your voyages. The weather there is hectic, so be sure you're careful driving around and don't end up smashing into icebergs or seagulls.
Smashing into seagulls? Yeah, would that do anything?
All the screens monitor certain things.
Would a seagull capsize my ship?
You have a monitor that keeps track of your distance, and a monitor that keeps track of your water pump and ship integrity. This ship is extremely old, by the way. It'll be decommissioned sometime soon, but it was really the only ship that was available. You'll most likely experience the ship breaking apart from time to time, and stuff tends to malfunction a lot. You're equipped with a ship horn that'll scare any intruders away if they're outside or if there's any incoming obstacles.
Why would I have
You'll
intruders on a
water pump
ship?
right, which refills your water level if it drains. It seems like the last crew forgot to refill it. Try to use the horn and also refill your water pump by pulling the lever.
Use the horn. Oh, shift. Oh, I've turned on sticky keys. LOL. Refill the water. Oh, you just have to hover your mouse over. You don't have to even click on it.
Okay, that should be all the instruments you need to learn. If you're behind you, you'll be met with a hall in front of you, and a door on the right, which leads you to the maintenance room. You'll be going to that room a lot, so go in there and I'll explain how it works.
How? I have to go there? Physically? Turn.
This room is flooded with pipes and whatnot. Whenever a system breaks or ship's integrity declines, a pipe will burst here. Speaking of which, I guess the last crew didn't make sure to check this room either. Go ahead and fix that pipe that's currently leaking. The room is pitch black, so use your flashlight to see better.
What the frick?
Good job. As I said, if anything breaks, just go in here and repair any pipes that start leaking. Alright, you can go back now. I think that should be everything you need to learn. Oh, by the way, you'll be in charge of checking the state of the ship after you've arrived. So, once you're finished, you'll have to stay in the current deck you're in and complete a checklist just to make sure the ship's in good order before leaving. Anyway, I'll leave you alone now. I'll see you when you get there.
Okay. Why does the ship horn have integrity? You are not alone. You aren't alone on the ship. A robot will roam this night. If you see him in the hallway, hold your breath. Why? What's the robot's purpose? What's over here? We didn't talk about over here. Upper deck hall. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Look at that. Oh, what is it? Motion detector. There was a detection. Where am I? I'm over here. There? Okay. Distance, obstruction, and... Okay, that's a thing. There's someone over... That's the robot. We've got a roaming robot that will murder us? Why? Why is my integrity at 97%? What did we do? Did we hit something? Do we have to constantly pump water out of here? The pipes will leak. There's a robot that wants to kill me. Man, they're putting a lot of trust in me to get this job done. Look at all these cargo containers out here. What happens if I don't make it? Oh, okay. He's over there. What do I use the horn for again? I forgot. If there's intruders? What intruders? Am I delivering a nuke? What's that one? I think we're doing good, right? Water's pumped. Distance is distancing. Hi, friends. Everything looks hunky-dory here. Okay, okay. Did I do something? Yeah? Why do you look like a skeleton? What freaking robot are you? Do I do something? I'm holding my breath. Boop. Am I supposed to sound the horn or something? Are you the intruder? I'm holding my breath for a really long time. What are you? Why do you have one eye? Who made you? Hello? Hi. Hi.
Jesus, I think one of them escaped. Hang in there, Malcolm. You're about halfway there, so stay alive for a little bit longer.
One of them escaped? What, the one that we just encountered? That one? 'Cause yeah, we've met. Why is my distance still only 69? Are we not? Go, 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 go. Am I supposed, was it waiting on me? Oh, do I have to keep my hand on the wheel to actually travel? Have we making no progress? Oh my God. Bro. I see. Well, our ship integrity is at 75%. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to deal with that. We haven't even hit anything. Why is our ship? What does that mean? Why is the ship integrity going down? I guess that's what. Okay, that's probably when you just have to wrench the steam pipe or whatever. Okay, you know what? Whatever. That's just. The ship just sucks. We have no budget. Whoever commissioned this voyage is incompetent. And it's only by the grace of God that we'll make it through this day. You wanna go, bro? You wanna freaking go? Do you wanna go? You wanna go? I can do this all day. You are one gnarly looking robot. Why do you have hair? Why do you have the Roblox bacon hair? There's a security camera in here watching me work. I'm trying to get work done. They think I can't do it. I'll get away from that iceberg. Why is nobody talking about this game? I don't know. I've never heard of it. I mean, it's clearly like FNAF, but like different things to do and different things to look for. It's clearly like inspired by. So you would think that people that like FNAF would know about this game, right? On Roblox. You would kind of think. Boom! Yeah. My ship integrity is 10%. I guess it's about to be 0. Now what? So what? I go over here. So we're good, right? Alright, we're good. We good. We all Gucci. Went from peak to virus to peak. We really did. Away from that iceberg. The ultimate peak? No, we did not. You wanna go, bro? You wanna fight? You wanna fight about it? You think you're a big man? You think you're a big, strong robot man? Huh? Is that what you think? You wanna go, bro? I'm not even holding my breath. I'm just waiting. You wanna play rock, paper, scissors? You wanna do a little song and dance? You wanna sniff my elbow? He was staring at me for a long time before making his decision. What happened to your other eyeball? What is your purpose? what are you designed to do? Okay. I feel much more confident in my abilities in this game now that I know what's kind of going on. Did I do it? Okay. Is that like the equivalent to beating night 1? You know what I mean? Roblox automatically translates supported languages in chat. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. You could make a whole stream on this one? I probably could.
The ship is successfully docked and the crew is finishing their shift. First voyage wasn't that awful, eh? Anyways, you'll now have to complete the ship safety checklist. Don't worry, it shouldn't be too hard. The checklist will include all of the tasks you need to complete before leaving. If you're confused as to what to do, the checklist includes a guide just in case. It gets pretty dark in there though, so make sure you aren't wandering in the dark all the time. See you tomorrow.
Your shift is not over yet. Before you leave the ship, you must complete the ship safety checklist. Okay. A monster is lurking in the upper deck. But we just loaded the crew on. Why is there a monster? Hold your breath if you hear breathing. With shift? Not control. Shift? Don't turn on your flashlight or walk away until the breathing goes away. If you don't hear any breathing, use control to use your flashlight. Bro? I don't hear breathing, but do we not have any lights on this stupid ship? Why are we doing this at nighttime then? Fix pipes, collect jerry cans, replace generator fuse, disable power. What? What riggedy, raggedy friggin' operation are we running? How do I move? Oh, I click. Okay. What raggedy operation are we running here? Am I gonna know what a jerry can is if I see one? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, what's that? Dumbbell? What did I just pick up? That looks like a jerry can. Are you a jerry can? It is. Is that breathing? That was something, all right. Monsters walking around in here. I guess the flashlight doesn't like run out of battery. Probably shouldn't go in here. Valve. Dick. Heard rattling. Is he trying to come in through that door? I'm gonna be real upset if he comes in through my door. Okay, so far this is the scariest part of the game. Yeah, you coming this way, buddy? Oh, that. Buddy. Monster man. Where are you? I mean, I'd rather we never meet, but I know we will. Is that breathing? Power box. What do I gotta do? Turn them on? Turn them off? May you redeem yourself. What is your redemption? What do you have in mind? I'm back at the beginning. Is that breathing or just shuffling? I need one more pipe, 2 more jerry cans. Replace generator fuse. I haven't seen the generator. Alright, I'll go back down. I've been in here. Is that breathing? Maybe? Not what I would call breathing, but it's the only weird sound I've heard. Okay. I think that's all the valves done. I need 2 jerry cans and the fuse. I've disabled power. Wait, I disabled the power? Wait, why did I disable the power? I know it's on the checklist, but like... Am I supposed to click this? Oh, this is the generator. Okay, I just need to find those cans. I've probably walked right by them because I've been like everywhere. Never mind, doesn't look good. I like how you're like, can I redeem myself? Looks up game. Never mind, terrible game. Like, well, that didn't last long. Jerry. All lift. Out of order. I probably need to, when I'm done, I probably need to call the lift and leave. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Yeah? Yeah, are you over there? Is that what's going on? Maybe. I hear breathing, but I sure do hear rattling. Jerry can? Jerry can? Ner coffee. Oh, Ner. It's coffee. I've already been in these rooms, but like... Did I miss any cans? No? I'm starting to get a little bold here. Was that a can? Oh, that looks like that might be a jerry can. Ayo. How did I miss you? I was here earlier. Jerry can. Jerry. I need one more. Una mas. Dude, I have not seen a monster. Some drawings of people's families. Love a good family drawing. Reminds you of why you're doing all this. Unless you're me. Don't have one. Seagulls? Is that an open window? Oh, it's open. Oh, I see. I noticed that before. I heard rattling. The monster might legit be in this door in front of me. Let's go. Jerry can? That even. There's a Jer Bear when you need him. Jerry. Jerry? Dude, this jerry can has got to be like one well-hidden jerry can, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, right? I've been here before. I'm losing my mind. I feel like the squid... I don't mean to keep hitting that, but I do. I'm starting to feel like the squid game guy. I've played these games before. I've been in these hallways before. Oh my god, found it. Jesus. Okay. That took forever to find that last can. How many times were we in that room before? Like 3 times? Alright. This seems like an interesting game. Second voyage. I don't know how many voyages there are to do. But I think we might put a stop in on this one right there. Just so we can try to get a 3rd Roblox game in.
Malcolm?
For a little bit. So we'll go ahead and stop that one there. So we can get a little bit of variety. But that one was far from land. That one seems like it's got 96% rating. There's only 15 people playing this game. It seems like a pretty cool game. Other than like taking forever to find that jerry can. This seems like a really cool game. And there's not a lot of people playing it. I mean, same thing with Five Nights at Freddy's 2 though. And I don't know if it's just because they're single player experiences or what. What else do we have in the horror category that we want to try? We can play some Spooky 21. We can play Helmet. I think 21 is supposed to be... I read this earlier because it was actually in my recommended. It's a one-on-one. It looks like it's supposed to be like a 21 version of like... what's that... Buckshot Roulette game, I feel like, is what it kind of looks like. What's Rooms and Doors? Testing, work in progress. Okay. This room's remake is just okay. So it's Rooms. That makes sense. What's this one? This one looks interesting. I can't read it. It's in a foreign language. This was originally made as a challenge to make a game in under 48 hours. I hope you enjoy what I've created during that time. Contains disturbing imagery and flashing lights that can cause discomfort to users who have epilepsy. Okay, I kind of want to experience some epilepsy, but maybe you guys don't. Party.exe. There are currently 10 regular endings and 2 true endings. Should we do Party? Yeah, a lot of the multiplayer games might only be like single player-ish. Party's got endings. Darken More? Where time itself is broken and dark forces run amok. Will you survive? Horror round-based survival game. 7 humans trapped in Darkenmore mansion with 1 powerful monster and must run out the clock to kill the monster. That one's multiplayer. Sonic Saves Robloxia looks good. Sonic Saves Robloxia? It just looks like a Sonic game. Eggman is up to no good. It's up to you and Sonic and friends to stop him taking over Robloxia. Is it kind of like a Sonic.exe vibe? Let's hop into this Darkenmore one. This round-based survival one. Let's hop into that. And see what it's about. It seems like it's a multiplayer one. Darkenmore. I'm just kind of curious. The Sonic one might be like Sonic EXE vibes. Which isn't bad. That's not bad. But just in case it's kind of like a Mimi type thing. Ta-da! There is like no one playing this game right now though. Uh-oh, it's already starting. Trick or treater. Collect candy, survive until time runs out. Oh, am I supposed to say that? Is it like an Among Us game? Or is it like... Okay, we're both humans. I don't even know if there is a monster. I think it's just the 2 of us right now. Hello? Do I go in? Okay, this might be more like... Is that a monster or a trick or treater? Oh. Oh, we got like zombies? Okay, this is less horror and more like action. Okay. This is more like a shooter. Okay, I didn't know it was a shooter. Surviving rounds didn't make it sound like it was a shooter. Oh wait, I forgot we were supposed to be doing trick or treat. You have to survive 3 minutes. Then what's the point of getting the candy? Is that just, oh, hello. Are you bad? Are you a baddie? Oh my god, it's a boss! It's... Oh, I thought that was Ashton coming to save me. It's a skeleton. Ah! Alright, well, I've lost most of my health. Well, I trick-or-treated and I got a trick. I wanted a treat. So it's kind of risky to go trick-or-treating. Okay. Safe. Oh, candy. Lots of candy. Okay. This is not what I thought this was. I am not spooked. Me neither. It's kind of a cool vibe though. It's not what we were looking for in terms of like, it's definitely not horror. It's just like Halloween themed, which is fine. If it were like October and we were doing like Halloween stuff, this would be kind of cool. The vibe is cool, but it's just kind of like a zombie shooter. I know they're not zombies, but it's just basically a zombie shooter. Okay. Oh, dude, get off my butt. Collected so much candy, though. Oh, God, where'd you come from? What the frick is that? We have a boss. Dude, look at this guy. Look at this boss. He's the Grim Reaper. Am I out of ammo? I didn't know I could run out of ammo. Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Well, my stamina is not recovering. Oh, now it is. Where do I get ammo? Do I have to trick or treat for it? Probably. But I'm being chased. I'm literally just ding-dong ditching all the houses and running. And hopefully I can do a full circuit and find some armor and health. Yeah, they're still behind me. Or I just need to survive 30 seconds. Okay, we got some stuff. That was candy. Oh, Ashton died. That was candy. That was candy. I need some ammo and health. Dude, the Grim Reaper, though, was sick. That was cool. There, I won. Look at that. Winner, Humans. I was the MVP, probably just because I survived. I did have a lot of candy, though. Survived, yes. Damage, 280. You know what? That was the best game ever. 10 out of 10, no notes. 10 out of 10, no notes. Would play again in October. And for Spooky Month, with a full team of people, and someone being a monster, I could see it. I could see it happening. There's a game called Lore Game. What's in the Sonic one? I'll jump in the Sonic one just because I am curious. Is it horror Sonic or is it just meme Sonic? Game's a demo. Things are subject to change. The game is also currently not mobile or console. Also an entry for Luigi Kid 4 EXE challenge. I don't know what that means. Warning, this game also contains disturbing content, flashing imagery, loud sounds. Other mature content. Gore, violence, blood. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay. So my senses deceive me. Oh, I do not. A soul floats adrift in front of me. I lost one at that. If you are to find your way, you'll have to forfeit the beaten path you are roaming in. This world hides more than it shows. Remember that. Okay. That was ominous. Make a free account to change how you look. No, thank you. Don't make a demo to a product that requires you to have like an account. It's a demo. I mean, it didn't require me to, but it's just like, what do you mean? Finish the game first, then worry about that. The story starts in Eggman's lab. Chapter 1. Eggman has failed again at taking over the planet, and frustrated, he had a devious idea. Muhahaha, if Sonic wants to protect Mobius so bad, let's see him stop me in Roblox. Okay, I'm already dubious about the horror aspects of this game. Honey, what are you doing? You know you shouldn't be up this late. This feels like it's just memes. Go away, Mom. I'm trying to take over the world with Roblox. Let me make my account in peace. Ugh. The frick is this game? Noob, you must save Roblox. You jump in the computer, say, I don't think we need to. His mom won't let him make an account. Whoa, hey there, pal. It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog. My friends are in trouble and have been trapped by Eggman. Can you come help me save them? Follow me. Dude, if some EXE stuff doesn't start dropping like immediately, what the frick? Roblox used to be like this. I definitely was not playing Roblox in 2013, so yeah, I wouldn't know. But it does look a lot like, you know, with the Lego bricks or whatever, it looks a lot like, you know, everyone's like, oh, it's like that Lego game. I like how the invisible walls are like not invisible, like you can see them. Heh, wanna race to the end of this platform? I see a bridge over there, so we can get to Eggman's lair faster. Last one to the end is a slowpoke, haha. Help! Oh, that's Tails. Help! Wow, you're really slow. Jeez, it seems Eggman already destroyed the bridge, though. We need to find another. What do we? Are you sure you can't just run through it so fast the fire puts itself out? Well, hey, it's Tails up on that tower, and there's badniks everywhere. Let's go save them quick. I almost thought he said bikinis. Motobug, no! You will not stop us. No! Okay, again, I'm really dubious about this. I'm really dubious about this being a horror game. I'm not horrified yet. Wow, thank you for saving me. Here, I'll carry you over to where Eggman trapped Knuckles. It gets good, don't worry. Oh, I'm worrying. Old man does not have patience. Looks like we got a roadblock, pal. Maybe something around here can open this gate. I'll wait here just in case any badniks show up. How do I open the gate? Oh, something around here can help, right? Is it something up here, maybe? Oh no! We killed Sonic! He's dead! Oh, since you mentioned old Roblox, is that why it says this? This is what like Roblox characters used to have? You have to make a free Roblox account to make Roblox custom. Is that what they're going for? Think you could give me a heads up, yeah? I'm exhausted from that, so you go on ahead. Knuckles should be in here somewhere. I think I understand now. It's not that the game wants you to make an account. It's that you used to just need one for Roblox. Yeah, I wasn't in Roblox in that far back, so I didn't understand. Didn't know. Who's this guy? Who's Cowboy Rodent over here? I like your hat. Metal Sonic. Beep boop, I failed. Well then who's this guy? That guy's Metal Sonic. The other guy didn't have a name tag. Oh no, it's Lucy. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, Knuckles is escaping. Dude, what is your name? Susie? Lucy? Sandy? Sarah? Cindy? I swear to God, I actually don't remember what her name is. I didn't grow up on Sonic either. Ah, you're here to save me? No, no need. Hurry. Eggman just ran off down that corridor. We need to catch him before he gets away. I don't think he ran off to anywhere. I feel like your name is something funny, like Cream or something. Amy, that's what it was. I could not think of Amy's name. Isn't this one's name? Do I know the name of this frickin' rabbit, but not the name of Amy? Huh? What's going on? Green Soma? You got the rabbit right. How do I know Cream, but not Amy? Probably because Cream is like a weird name and Amy is just like a real name. I'm gonna go with that one. That's my best guess. Caterpillar, this is your end. I mean, there is a part of me that loves this because it's so silly. It's got this like, or like there is a part of me that loves this. This is kind of funny. Come on, new friend, let's get that rotten egghead. He can run fast, but not as fast as Sonic. Looks like Eggman ran all the way up to that giant hill back there. Let's go finish this once and for all. Oh, dude, we better. Oh, we better be finishing him like a Mortal Kombat finisher move. Oh, he exploded. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that one. He went out there. Let's hurry up before he tries to pull any tricks on us. Thank you for helping me and my friends, by the way. I haven't done Jack Daily stuff, but like explode you. I exploded you that one time. That was pretty sick. And I fell. And I don't know how to use ladders. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Maybe. Oh, what is actually wrong with you? Don't yeet me, thank you. Ah, of course I got stuck in my computer. Eggman's stuck in his computer. Boom! Here, look, looks like old Egghead got stuck trying to go through the screen back to Mobius, haha. Here, I'm gonna jump on your head. Give me a boost. Yeah, this is, is the story over yet? We can talk about this, guys. Come on. Come on, guy, come on. What's going on over here? Help. What's going on over here? Oh, it's going through the story. Builder Man, thank you for helping us, Sonic and friends. Rebel, no. I don't think this was a horror game, guys. Help. I feel like I've been trolled. I've given it a lot of patience. Yeah, looks like you were too slow, Eggface. Come on, guys, let's get back to Green Hill to celebrate. Everyone's invited, and thank you, player, for helping us save Roblox. Yeah, you're well. You stabbed this man. You stabbed him with a sword. You stabbed this poor. He doesn't have a face. Where's his face? He looks like he's on backwards. Oh, shut up. This is why I tell you not to do these things, Robotnik. All those fantasy critters beat you up. Think of the hospital bill it's gonna give us, son. Dump it into the ring to head to Green Hill to celebrate with everyone. Good job, you won. Oh my god. Yippee! Yippee! Flowey? Is that you? Once you're done having fun with Sonic friends, celebrate and run into Sonic to teleport back to the lobby to replay the adventure. Thank you, everyone, for beating us from Eggman's victory! Yippee! Okay. This better warp me to some nightmare. Congratulations. You've beaten the game. But this isn't what you expected. I'll give you a hint. Recall to when you both first met. Beyond the boundaries, a secret is kept. One corner hides the vein between worlds. Pass it, and soon his game unfurls. What are you talking about? Good luck. There's some stupid secret hidden thing I gotta find to play the... What? Look behind the... Look where look where the rabbit unfurls. What am I looking... In a corner? In a corner? I'm actually not convinced there's anything here. I actually think they're just trolling, pretending there's something horrifying here. What do you want? What am I looking for? Is something back here? Woohoo! I'm behind your mother. Back where we met. Oh! This seems like a thing. This feels like it should be a thing, right? Up the stairs by Sonic. I have to yeet myself through this. And get up here? I don't think so. This corner? The right corner up the stairs. Up the stairs. Corner. I was just over here. Starting to feel like some ARG nonsense again. Hello? Sideways in the right corner. I'm walking in it. Oh, this is okay. Okay. So this is just stupid. Okay. I mean, really? I mean, okay. When I arrived, you gazed at my grace. Now you turn away, hiding your face. Who are you talking to? Whose grace? Whose face? I'm just a guy. I'm just a lad. Is there another hidden thing? Yeah? Yeah? When I arrived, you gazed at my grace. Now you turn away, hiding your face. So I'll look this way. I'm not looking. Something happened? What if I look away and walk backwards? So I arrived. I gazed at this thingy. Am I trying to solve a riddle that's like not here? There's no riddle, is there? I'm overthinking it. Look, the stones. Should they be just turned away from the thing? There, I turned them away. They're now looking away. Oh, in the sinister tower hides the devil's eyes. This tower? Or do I need to go up to like Tails' tower? I don't know, man. I'm working really hard to find the horror game. I'm working way too hard to be horrified. Like, it doesn't want me to be horrified. I feel like I'm uncovering some sort of Cthulhu nonsense. It's like you have to read the ancient tomes and understand the ancient knowledge. Can I not go back this way? Probably not. I can't press myself sideways. Can't strafe. In the sinister tower. This thing? Is this the sinister tower? Are you going to scare me? Can I be scared, please? Up that ladder. I can't get out. What ladder? Like, I can't be sidewise, because now I can't move. How do I get out of here? Do I get out of here? Is that the idea? It's just nothing out here. Ladder? Like, I think I'm too dumb. It's like, I think you guys are coming up with horror games that are too smart for me, maybe. Am I too dumb? I'm not following. You have to go forward into the bomb part. First person. Oh my god, there we go. I am too dumb. Like, you guys, like, this is actually too smart. Like, I did not grow up with Roblox. I don't know these tricks. I'm going to the tower. I'm working really hard to be scared here. I'm gazing on our gloriousness here. I do think running into the balls is funny. I enjoy that. That's pretty fun. Do I click on you? You don't move. I hate to be a negative Nancy. I hate to be negative. I'm just not getting the vibe at all. Or not that tower. Go to the castle. So I don't want to go over there. Isn't that the castle? Doesn't Tails take me there? Do I go this way? Up the bridge? Keep going. Well, then why'd you tell me not here? Where's bro going? You told me not to go there. You told me to leave, so I left. Alright, I'm at the castle. That castle, I assume. Nice. Shaped up from events that came before, it holds onto secrets lying within its core, cursed to live with the error of its ways until the day it dims and wanes. Holding onto what could have been, its flames burn deep within, covered in wounds that refuse to mend. It hurts itself time and time again. There's some very close, soft rhymes. Got some cult nonsense. Living from dreams of ambition, it counts the days entombed in prison, awaiting the moment to be set free, to display its glory which none can see. A temple starting of pristine, with time it shall lose its sheen, thus forced to finally crumble underneath the dirt and rebel. Are these the Chaos Emeralds? Are these the Chaos Balls? I have heart, soul, mind, body. I gotta put them in the hands, don't I? This makes sense. Its flames burn deep within, covered in wounds that refuse to mend. It hurts itself. That's gotta be the heart, right? Yeah? There you go, buddy. Shaped up from events that came before, it holds onto secrets lying within its core, cursed to live with the error of its ways until... That's either mind or soul, right? Probably mine, because you've got, like, memories. Right? Maybe? A temple starting pristine. That's definitely body, right? You start off fine, and then, like, you fall apart as you get older. Living from dreams of ambition, it counts the days entombed in prison, awaiting the moment to be set free to display its glory. That's gotta be soul. That's gotta be. I like how I'm smart enough to do that riddle, but I don't know if I would have ever gotten... Hello? I see. The frick am I looking at? What is that? Is that a clue? Do I go down here? Maybe. Was there anything over here? Am I missing anything? Any sneaky sneaks? So is this a scary game? See, they keep saying it gets good. I'm not scared. I feel like I'm joining a cult. I feel like we've just started a Sonic cult. The Magical Witch Shop. Mandrake Root, 35% off. Everything for the discriminating witch. I think what they meant to say was the discerning witch. Discriminating is not very nice. Am I doing it? There we go. I made it through. The torture dungeon? I don't remember there being much torture going on. I mean, they have chains, but it's just a dungeon. I'd love to see some torture right about now. I need something. Give me something. Give me something to make me feel. I haven't felt anything in the last 20 minutes. Maybe 30. I'm empty inside. I need Daddy Eggman to torture me so I can feel something inside. Where am I? Am I going the right way? Where's bro going? I'm just going. Okay, they don't say anything different. Maybe I missed something. I was in the torture dungeon. Oh, was it in Knuckles' cell, maybe? I didn't see anything, but maybe I missed it. You guys are acting like it's obvious, and it's not. Yes? Come in. Come in. I'm going back to Knuckles' cell. I'm literally on my way there. Oh, you're all capsing me. I'm literally going there. There's probably a massive stream delay. That's probably the problem. There's probably a miscommunication happening because there's probably some kind of delay. What did I pick up? A lever? Hello. Spooky door. Yeah? Okay. Click on me to clear. Is it a puzzle? What are we doing here? Life can only last so long before time sweeps it in its tide. Yet you chose to deny your fate, hoping you could leave it all behind. 2 steps you took forward before turning left for salvation. Jesus, it's a frick. There's no horror here. It's a puzzle game. It's just puzzles. This is stupid. I'm bored. 2 steps you took forward before turning left for salvation. 4 more steps you took unaware to hide away from your damnation. Then you sought the north and took 3 steps that way. Still confident enough to believe you would see another day. To the right you had turned, now unsure which way to go. Wandering 2 steps more, pace gone from fast to slow. Yet again forward you looked, 1 last step in the abyss. Falling your knees and realizing darkness is void of any bliss. Can someone hit me with some of that darkness right now? Bro. Alright, replenish. Where do I start? Life can only last so long before it sweeps in its tide. Yet you chose to deny your fate. Leave it all behind. 2 steps forward. But from where? Where do you want me to begin? From you? Do I start from you? You're pointing. So do I start from here? 2 steps you took forward. Bam. Bam. God. Genius. Before turning left for salvation, 4 more steps you took unaware. I can't. I can't do that. Before turning left. Wait, 2 steps you took forward before turning left. I see. Okay, they need some commas in here. We're gonna go left 4 steps. To hide away from your damnation, then you sought the north and took 3 steps that way. Okay, fantastic. and took 3 steps that yeah, still confident enough to believe you would see another day. To the right, you had turned. Now unsure of which way to go, wandering 2 steps more. So we turn to the right, take 2 steps. Pace gone from fast to slow. Yet again, forward you looked. One last step in the abyss. So like, we're going what do you mean forward? Forward from here is looking this way. So one more? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Is this a thing? Do I need to turn off the lights? Is there a thing in here? Okay. Go right? Here, we'll just back it up. This is not... Yeah, I did. From here, turn right. That's this way. So I turn right, which is going that way. Wandering 2 steps more. Right, twice. That's literally what it is. That's it. That's it. We went forward, left, right, right. Get rid of this one, go this way? That's just stupid. That doesn't do anything. Oh, did I just go too far forward? And then this way? I'm so goddamn scared. I'm practically peeing myself. Alright. Oops, too far. 2 steps. Is it just those 2 steps? 2 steps. Left. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. North. 3 steps. That's 3 steps. Right, I had turned 2 steps. One last step in. What do you mean forward? There we go. I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did wrong. Hello. Hi. There better be some monster. Hi. There better be a payoff, man. Hello? Man, I didn't make it all this way for there to not be a human sacrifice right now. I want to see some gore. I want to see some blood. Do I just leave or what? Spooky noise. I know, so spooky. I go in or what? Hello? Where am I? Okay, yeah, no, something changed. Okay, good. Very hard to see through the Silent Hill mist. Oh no, I'm in a cage or something. Did I loop? I'm only halfway through. I'm gonna quit. All right, long corridors feels promising. I don't know if the "this is amazing" is like your honest feelings or just like the wildest sarcasm I've heard all day. Did I see a person? I got really excited. I thought I saw the ghost of a person there, but I think I just got... I think maybe that was just wishful thinking. I think that was just me hoping. Do it for the skibbity. God. Why? You guys are torturing me with this. And not in a good way. I'm in a hole. Where the frick am I? I think I'm going backwards, basically through the map. Kind of? Kind of. Or maybe not. Where, what? No, I'm going forwards through the map, because this is where Robotnik got stuck in the computer, right? His Tails was standing here, and I took a jump. Nope, I guess not. I don't know where I am. What is this? Is this the thing that we had to explode? Maybe I'm not in the overworld map. I kind of thought I was. Maybe we are just somewhere new. Oh no, here's the computer. Oh, sick. Somehow I did stumble to the place that I was trying to describe. Somehow we got there. Jump into the ring to head to Green Hill and celebrate with everyone. Good job, you won. Is this the part where we become a psycho killer and just like murder everyone in Green Hill? There's no one here. It's going on a lot longer than it was when it was normal. Mm-hmm. Is it infinite? Do I yeet myself off the edge or what? Do I go backwards? Turn around? Or tail vibes. I don't know about that. I know I made the Flowey comment earlier, but do I need to go backwards? Is this a trick? Is this a trick where you go forwards forever, but if you go backwards and suddenly it'll be different? Oh wait, no, never mind. We came to the end. Oh wait, no, I was right. There's literally nowhere to go. I have to go backwards now. Oh hi. About time something happened. Hi friend, are you here to end my suffering? I accept this. Please grant unto me the sweet relief of death. The release of... Yes! Purgatory. I got an achievement. Domain. Imagine now I have to chain myself to one of these noobs and play chained together and claw my way out of hell. Imagine that's what I suddenly have to... I do not like the ground. The ground is not fun. I'll grant you that much. All right, up the stairs. You know, I'll tell you what, it's doing more now than it had been doing. It's not giving me stupid riddles. It's not having me do stupid Roblox exploits. Now it's actually trying to do something. Now I'm starting to feel an investment. Up until this point, dude, if I wasn't streaming, I would have gotten out of here ages ago. What are you? Tails? Maybe? What are you? Yeah? Yeah? Did you kill me or what? Trader's Path Award. Is that like an ending or something? Hello? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Bad ending, restart? In what way? In what way is this any worse an ending than our current existence? I'm sorry, what? I'm like a goober? I'm like a black bald goober? I'm sorry, what? This feels like Sonic. No, it does not. We have now left Sonic vibes. Torches? I really do be worming though. I'm kind of cute. You're gonna have a bad time. You guys are high. You guys are actually high. Where am I going? I've kind of gone off the beaten path a little bit. Okay, I was invested. Oh wait, no, something's happening. I was gonna say, you're starting to lose me here. That was a long walk. Okay, what is this? Raider, rat. Ooh, Tails? Is he though? What did the poor boy do? Hey, buddy. Oh God. Mash space to escape. Wait, am I Tails now? What's in my arm? Am I gonna rip my freaking arm off? Yep. I don't know if I would have had the guts to do that. I don't know if I could have pulled that off. Well, okay, now Tails, you're gonna bleed out because that was a terrible idea. I'm Tails now. How curious. Is that me thinking in my own brain? I have not felt a presence quite like this. Hello? Great potential lies within you. There's my arm. Can I take it with me? Can I slide it out? Let us make use of that, shall we? Shall we? Brick? It is awfully dark. Why is Tails a trait? Oh, here we go. Hurry now. Follow the path I have laid before you. I don't know who you are. I don't know if I trust you. I can toggle the torch? Is there a reason to? Do I have to hide from something? It's Jesus. Are we being contacted by God? Guys, I have to say, this is much better than where we started. Have you not paid attention to the lore? No. No, I have not. There hasn't been lore. What are you on about? Sun? Oh my God, I can't see. Dude, it was such a slow burn to get to this point. I hope there's a payoff. Okay, I got really scared. The game froze. I'm like, I swear to God, if my computer crashes, I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, we got like this dark sun eclipse thing. Like the developer put a lot of faith in you sticking through the game to get this far. Ah, my beautiful Eden. Or I guess he just didn't care. Whoever the developer is, maybe just didn't care. Can I fly? I'm Tails. Eden? Cross the broken path. Yeah, see about that. I don't know if I can fly. Alright, we'll just go for it. And beware of the pit. Yeah, well, I'm down the pit. Enough exposure to it can drive someone mad. Yeah? Yeah? Madness. I'm going mad. I have the madness. This is just what like my vision always looks like. With the little floaties in my eyes. That look like little faces and the voices in my head. This is just a normal Tuesday to me, dude. Can I make this jump? Oh, that was kind of funny. I don't think I go this way. Did I drop? That's where I came from just now. Are you sure I can't make this jump? It feels like I should be able to, but I think I'm falling through that leaf. Here, we'll turn the torch off. We'll succumb to the darkness. I'm gonna go for it. A well-timed kaboom. Death kaboom. Try again, I guess. You guys got me. We'll freaking try again. I don't know where it's gonna sit me. I couldn't make the jump that it wanted me to make. Tails, no. My beautiful Eden. Eden. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going down. I'm down to the pit. We have the darkness. Cross the broken path. Oh, wait, do I go down that way? Oh, I think there's a secret path I didn't even see. I missed the jump. Are you kidding me? Yes, try again. Put me back in. That was embarrassing. Put me in, coach. My beautiful Eden. Yeah, I missed. I straight up missed. Ugh. I almost missed again, I swear. So do I go down this way? It kind of looked like there was a path. Maybe? I don't know if I really want to be down here, though. Okay. Oh. I thought I could walk on that. I thought I could walk on it. It looked like a bridge. Didn't it look like a bridge? The voices. Oh no, the voices. Alright, I'm unclear about where it wants me to go. I'm unclear. I thought I knew, but I clearly do not. Like, it wants me to go up there, doesn't it? Oh, I can sprint. I don't think I've been able to do that before. Can I make this jump? There we go. There we go. Maybe? Do I climb this? The thing I climb? Yes! There we go. Well, that's what I wanted to do all along, but I didn't realize I could sprint jump. I haven't been able to sprint. Well, here we go. Just typical MagicManMo, never running anywhere, always walking. Typical me. Alright, my elbow itches. I have an itchy elbow. Will you scratch it? Will you scratch my itchy elbow for me, please? Like a good friend would. Dinosaur? I didn't see no dinosaur. I mean, I guess if you squint at that mountain, it kind of looks like, I don't know, Godzilla or something. If it turns out to be Godzilla, I'm going to lose it. It kind of looks like it's got a face. It 100% has a face in it. You see that, right? It's like a skull. Oh, 100%. Well done. Why does the screen get, like, white? Now climb up the hill. Dude, bro, what do you think I was gonna do? What else can I do? Once you reach the top, you must descend into the hole next to the statues. Who's talking to me? Is that a statue? Is it Rouge the Bat? I can't see. Never mind. We'll never know. Bless me. Bless me, Sonic Jesus. It's literally Jesus Sonic, made out of bones and leaves. The heck? This thing? You want me to yeet myself down the pit? Oh, didn't have to tell me twice. Yeah, as Earl cries. I got the Stronghold Award. What the heck is this game? What is the what the frick is this game? Rise and shine. My power is diminished in the area you now find yourself in. You will have to fend off for yourself. Fortunately, I was still able to leave this message here in order to guide you. This maze hides totems that need to be brought and assembled back together. I sense that there are 3 of them in total. Complete this task and you shall earn your freedom. May luck be on your side. May the odds be ever in your favor. Bro, stop. The tails? Avoid using the light. All right. Hide. Wait, I can click on it. Hide. Make no sound. Make no sound, make no light, hide. I'm just not allowed to do anything. What if I just sprint as fast as I can through it like a maniac? If I turn the light off, can I see anything? I can't see jack diddly squat. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that was going to be the kaboom spell effect, and then it wasn't. So then it actually scared me. Like in a nanosecond, I'm like, wait, that's not kaboom. That sound actually got me. Like way more than it should have. Way more than it should have. More than it had any right to. Do I hide in this if I need to? Is this considered hiding? Oh, there go the lights. Boom. Guys, I'm gonna die. All right. I'm shocked it didn't see me. Is it close? Those torches were off, so that means it's close, right? I'm in a box. It was behind me? Excuse me? How was he behind me? Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to be finding 3 of something? What am I doing? I actually don't remember what I'm doing. I'm looking for 3 of something. I kind of just want to run for it like a madman. What is this? Books? He's probably faster than me, though, if he starts chasing. Boxes. I'm just kind of going straight. I'm already very lost, so it doesn't really matter what I do at this moment. Oh, that's not good. Oh, room? Oh, hello. Oh, hi, other me. Oh, that light went out. Sir? Are you in here, sir? Sir? May I interest you in a cupcake, sir? What the frick? How are you behind me, bro? There's no door over there. Can he go through walls? That's gonna be very unfair. That's gonna be very rude. Okay, the light came back on. What? How did he get over here? Sir? Oh, did that light go back off? Oh, the light's off again. Is he in here still? Oh, it came back on. Sir? Oh, this. Sup? Oh, I think he's going through the walls. Wait, is that a door? Oh, that's a door. Okay, we've got half a tail's death. Now we finally found the gore. Is that someone's face? Oh, there's a note. I was tasked with setting up... I don't know if the game pauses when I'm reading. Is he camping me right now? Bro. I hear you. I think he's just like on the other side of this wall, maybe. Oh, the light came back on. Setting up the room that will serve as a means of communication with our Lord. Finally, I get to show my worth, and it should be relatively simple, too. The room must contain an altar, alongside some candles and the appropriate ritual circles. Hope the assigned scout is able to bring a sacrifice in so that we can use them to establish contact. Why the sacrifice? Okay, so that's on my face now, I guess. I'm just carrying that. I don't know where it goes. Dead bodies. Yeah, he's coming in here. I said my heartbeat was going up. There he is. Maybe. There he is. Ooh, he's red. Oh, parts of him are blue. Yeah, no, I'll openly admit that I didn't think it was going to go in this direction. I still stand by that they took a long time to get to this point, and I guess it's just so that they could, like... That light is off. Is he still around here? I think it's so that they could subvert your expectations, but like I was saying earlier, they put a lot of trust in the player to actually get to this point. Alright, you went that way, I'll go this way. Even though this might be where I came from. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I think I need to find others like it, but... If I've been this way, I got a little turned around by the time I got in that room. Is this a dead end? No. I think this is the way we came from, which is a little disheartening, because that means I just need to turn around. Crap. We'll go this way. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, there are multiple tables with books on them. I feel like we've been here. But I feel like at a different angle, and I don't remember which, because I remember that flower pot. I think I came from there. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm probably misremembering that. Wouldn't surprise me. I think the monster needs a name, like Jeeves. Or Jiffy. Oh, this is a new room. At last, my group has arrived to what will soon become our new home. Thanks to our master's guidance, we were able to arrive undetected. Preparations are still being made so we can set in properly. Our determination has brought us this far, and I am certain that no hardships will ever demoralize us. For he is with us always, and we are always with him. You know, I kind of did say earlier that it felt like we were doing a cult. I did say that. But you know what? Kudos to them for that. They did it. They really did it. They really did pull that off. Is there anything in this room besides that note? I guess not. Do I just throw this thing away or what? I kind of want to just stare at it and like stroke its noggin lovingly. You know what I mean? I just want to like care for it and love it. Like Wilson. My favorite game of the horror portion so far? We did play a lot of games. We played FNAF 2, which was FNAF 2. We played, what was that other one, Far From Harbor or something? That seemed like it had a cool premise. It was a little bit slow and a little bit strange, but we only got through like the first voyage, so maybe it builds up. I don't even count that Dress to Impress one. That was not a horror game. that was a regular game that put a horror secret in it just for the goofs. I don't think that makes it a horror game because that was definitely secret. There's this game. It was the Sonic one, which seems pretty elaborate, but boy, like I said, boy howdy did it take a while to get here. And then of course there was that Halloween shooter that we played, which wasn't really horror. It was more just like Halloween, which is fine, but not what we were looking for. So I think of everything, my favorite is probably, I don't know. I don't know. I already know it. The FNAF 2 one feels like cheating to say that because it's just FNAF. It's FNAF 2 with extra stuff. So that one almost feels like it's cheating, since I already know what to expect from it. I wonder if the Far Harbor one, or whatever it was called. What was that one even called? I don't even remember. I forgot. I wonder how good that would have gotten. I feel like that one needed a little bit more time to cook, and maybe that would probably be up there. This game that we're playing, now that it's this, feels a lot more like what I was actually expecting to play. This one has potential, but it was just stupid to get here. What am I doing? This one, though, is starting to lose my interest in the fact that I'm stuck. Far From Land. Yeah, that one. I think I keep calling it Far Harbor because we were talking about Fallout 4 the other day. Earlier today. I want to go with the Far From Land. The Far From Land, I think, had a lot of potential. This one I'm on the fence about. This one's got some pros, but it does have some cons. I think if I came into this game, I think if I came into this one with a different mentality. Oh, there's Tail's dead over here. Can you guide my way? He's got swords in him. If I came into this game with a different mentality and wasn't dealing with computer crashes and stuff, if I came into this a little bit more optimistic and a little bit more open-minded, maybe it'd be this one. Honestly, if I actually think about it and I'm actually fair, maybe this one under different circumstances. You still around here? I hear you. I am lost and I am starting to get tired of not being able to see. I am starting to wear thin here. Is this the room that we were in before? Yes. I have looped. I guess we'll go this way. Oops, I didn't mean to sprint. Stop sprinting. You can hear you when you make noise. I feel like I've gone around the perimeter before, so I really should cut inward. I feel like I'm around the edge right now. I'm on the edge. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Is this a new one? A group of raiders has found our home. The battle was fierce, and a lot of our brothers have lost their lives. Our leader has met their end as well. Thankfully, we were able to eradicate every single one of those putrid heretics. I hope we are able to speak with our lord again since our supplies are becoming scarce. We desperately need his aid. And I think their lord is Sonic, right? Their lord and savior Sonic. Sonic Christ. Sonic gotta go fast Christ. What am I doing? I don't remember my purpose. Is that the real madness of this game? Is that you just forget what you're doing eventually and you just become one with the monsters? I've seen you before. Flower pot. I want to go this way, and hopefully it goes left. It does. Did that light flicker? Okay. I'm not optimistic about the lights turning on as I approach. Am I chasing the thing by accident? Am I following it right now? Yeah, I think so. If it comes from over there, I was definitely following it. Where's it at? Hello? I hear you. Do you hear me? Do you want a kiss? There he, yeah, I was 100% following him and he turned around, dude. There he goes. You goofy goober. He's turning right. Cool. We might run into him again. Well, now hang on a minute. How did I get back to you? Now hang on a minute. I know you. How did we get back here? How? Hello? Does that mean there's a door immediately on my left right past these boxes? Somewhere, I think? No, I'm just lost. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Oh, there's this. This seems promising. Oh, there's like a chapel. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're smoking. Hello. I don't know how I feel about that. Two-headed tails over here. I can speak from the pulpit. Today we gather in common communion with one another to share the word of Sonic. Am I supposed to do something with this skull? It's kind of hard to see around. Can I make an offering? Can I offer my soul? I feel like I should go right here, right? Do I click something? Is there a button I can click? I would like to place this offering before you. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why did it make that loud sound? Why? And why was it G? You scared the Jesus out of me? Today, we rejoice. After gathering to hear the words of our master, he congratulated us for our perseverance and promised that he would send one of his personal guards our way alongside extra supplies. We are eagerly awaiting their survival. Arrival. I think I did it. Did I do it? I think I think he found me. I think that was just a button to drop it. I don't think I did. I don't think that's where it goes. I don't think that's where it went. It's 2-4. I should probably quit. I should probably move on. What was I even supposed to do? What was my instructions? What was I supposed to be doing again? Hides totems. Assembled back together. 3 of them. Yeah, this might be, yeah. I should probably call it quits on that one. I should probably move on from that one. It definitely became something else. Eventually. It eventually got there. It eventually became a different game, and I appreciate that. It took a while to get there. To admit it was getting good. It was finally turning into a horror game. Everything before that was not. And I guess it was all meant to be build-up. You know? It was all like built, all to like lure you into like a false sense of like security or something. I guess that's one way to like gatekeep like who you want actually like playing your game. I know gatekeep sounds like a weird word, but like to actually like we want to make sure mature players are playing this, not like 4-year-olds. So like we're gonna have this really easy to play, silly Sonic game, but then you have to solve that riddle, do that puzzle, go side. We have to do all these steps to actually get to the horror part. You know what I mean? Loud music, fantastic. I love that for us. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Is that better? Is that still loud though? Okay, guys, it is nearly 3 in the morning. What was even my schedule? Dude, we're so off from my schedule now. We're so off. It's okay. My music is so upbeat compared to playing horror games. Who will oppose my subathon giving, YouTube or my bank account? I don't think YouTube's gonna oppose you. Your bank account, I don't know, might start detecting suspicious activity. Your bank account might start feeling sus after a while. So what we're gonna do now is jump into a new game. We're gonna jump into Boris. We're supposed to start Dark Deception. Oh, are we like past the board? We could, hang on. Let me look at my schedule. That I don't remember where I put it. What time is it? We were already half an hour behind to begin with the original schedule. So, okay, we could move the schedule around. We pass a whole section. Not a whole section. So at 1:30, we were supposed to start Boris and the Dark Survival. Because we had to push everything back half an hour because we started part 2 a little bit late. So at 1:30, we're gonna start Boris, and that was an hour ago. So we could play Boris for like an hour, or we could, I guess we can just run late, but like, we can do Boris for a bit, Dark Deception for a bit. I don't know how long Dark Deception actually is. Dark Deception doesn't start till 3:30. That's like in 45 minutes. But we could start it a little bit late. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll start some Boris and the Dark Survival for a little bit. I was trying to debate, like, if I want to do... I could give it like an hour and a half, go until 4, and do Dark Deception until like 5:30. We could do that. I think that might be the move. That way we'll give it a good hour and a half. Yeah, that should be okay. Remove a game to fix the schedule. I mean, I could do that, but I think if I remove anything, I think most people would probably prefer to see Boris and Dark Deception than Yuppie Psycho. I think Yuppie Psycho is the one that I was like, I feel like no one knows what that is. All right, let's pull up Boris. I feel like more people actually know what that is. Maybe. Question mark? Right? I feel like that makes sense, right? Besides, we gotta see my boy Boris from Bendy and the Ink Machine. We haven't seen Boris in so long. He was our guy. So let me just amend my schedule in this. We'll call it roughly 2:45. There we go. Boris. Boris and the Dark Survival. Is there more than one? You're going to bed soon, so I think Boris runs to 5, Dark Deception 7:30. Make it to part 3. We'll have time for a Yuppie. We'll have time. Well, I'll figure it out. We're gonna do Boris until about 4:15, and we'll switch over to Dark Deception right around then, and we'll still get to Yuppie around 5:30, and that'll give us plenty of time, I think. Or I'll make it up as I go. And that'll keep us pretty much on track. And we'll still get to play a variety of games. So I'm just updating my Twitch stuff too real quick. From Roblox to Boris. Imagine someone hops onto Roblox on Twitch and I'm playing Boris in the Dark Survival. Then again, I mean, we were playing freaking FNAF in Roblox and that didn't look anything like it, so to each their own. Alright, so that's updated. Titles should be updated. On YouTube, titles updated, games updated, schedules updated. What time part 3 will start? Part 3 should be on track still. We're only behind on the games that we're playing. We're not really that far behind on actually streaming. I mean, realistically. Saturday, 7:30 in the morning. Roughly 7:30, maybe 8 if I'm running behind. I'm scheduled for 7:30, but it might be 8. Just if I'm running behind. Because we were half an hour behind on this one too, so. Set an alarm for 7. And we'll be playing more Hatch Roblox games. We'll come back in the morning with more Roblox. I try to have Roblox for every single part except for part 4. That is loud. Is that loud to you guys too? That was so loud to me. Do. Look at that. Boris and the Dark Survival. Before we start, am going to take a quick restroom break, though. Yeah. Be right back. Okay, here's the question. More like Yuppie Psycho. Don't be woozy. Sorry I missed the last game. I had the most dramatic Roblox Squid Game match. Plus I got the number 456, which was just too much. That's okay. You missed the best content. You missed the whole thing. Could not resist Boris. I mean, he got potential. Did I beat Roaring Night? I wanted to watch your VOD, but I didn't want spoilers for what happens. Oh, I don't know. You'll have to watch. I'm just kidding. Of course we beat him. I stayed up late. It was a late stream. Of course I did. Alright. How moody. Guys, it's late. 3 in the morning. We're gonna play spooky games. How moody can we be? Shut up! What if it's just this? What if it's the darkness? Is this too dark? Is this too darkness? Would this be too moody? Perfect. Alright. I'm shrinking myself down a bit. I've probably been like way too dramatically large for all of this subathon so far, but what are you gonna do? Everything's about me. All about me. Now that things are a little less goofy and a little bit more horror, like listen, look at this. Like the phone camera under my bed. I've already got the salt lamp, come on. What Derek has said? I don't want to just leave my phone light on all night. For hours at a time. Oof. And you want to get even spookier though? You want to get even spookier though? Head, not bed. Oh, I just can't read. I'm illiterate. I saw a bed. What if the hat comes off? Tonight, Weston plays horror games. Bald? Yeah. Something to truly be afraid of. What all you guys are actually afraid of. Becoming bald. Hello, friends. Welcome to my stream. I hope you'll enjoy your time here with me tonight. Feels like Halloween again. I can't have that light just shining underneath my eyeballs for this though. I won't be able to see Jack Diddley. Boris and the Dark Survival. Symphony of Shadows. I don't think this game's supposed to be too spooky, but dude, we're gonna be so spooked, so ready for Dark Deception, which is actually supposed to be spooky. This will give me a chance in the darkness to take my hat off, cool off a little bit. Once there was a wolf. Living in a very dangerous world. Surviving. You can't say I'm not fighting tooth and nail to keep this stream alive. You can't say I'm not fighting. I'll tell you what. I think we're back, maybe. I think we're back. My own screen, here, let me wave in front of the camera. My own screen is just black. I'm not entirely sure what the dealio with that is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're live. We're live. My preview is dead for some reason, but we can live without that. Yeah, we're back. I'm seeing some goofy stuff on my side that I'm not entirely sure what that's all about, but I'm gonna run a quick test from my phone. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay. Why, Neptune? I'm running out of gods to pray to. Dude, I can't even begin, I could not begin to tell you. I have no idea. Good news is we didn't get very far, so we didn't miss much. Good news is we didn't miss much. Once there was a wolf. Living in a very dangerous world. Surviving on anything he could find. And fearing the ink demon that stalked his every move. Loading. And we're in. Pray to all of the gods of gaming to keep us alive. Hold shift to run. I'm going to have to add some time to like the timer to make up for all of the crashing. Ooh, got a flashlight. I'm hitting E on the banjo. I don't know if you guys can hear anything happening. I can't. Running consumes bacon soup. I don't know if I want to consume bacon soup. Does it come back? Search the studio for scraps. 0 out of 7. Alright, we gotta survive. We're in Boris's little hidey hole where he's been like, again, like, yeah, scrounging off for supplies and stuff. Ooh. We're gonna unlock tunes. Find more tunes. So this is our little base. Bacon soup. Okay, I think that just consumes bacon soup. Fantastic. Hide in little miracle stations. Is that what this is? Ooh, but my vision gets dark. We won't be able to see. I see you. I don't have a way of fighting back anything that attacks me right now. Take the lift into the studio. Do we want to do that now? What's over here? There's a 0 out of 6 there. Please find me. No tapes found. Find tapes in the studio. Okay, we gotta go down to the studio, start finding stuff. What is this? Let us out. I need to go back and replay Bendy. They have Bendy in the Dark Revival, which is like a remake of the Ink Machine. I wonder if that's any good. That's our bacon soup. Golden Days Gallery. Our little base of operations. E?
These lines speak to me. Amazing. I wouldn't mind seeing a few more colors.
Can't hear a word you're saying, my guy. So quiet.
Shh. Just let me look in peace.
He's whispering nothing's in my ear. I forget who he's supposed. I guess he's friendly. He's a shadow man. I forget who you're supposed to be, but okay. As long as you're not attacking me, we're chill. Guess I can run around. To eat a soup before we go down into the studio, guys and gals.
14 years teaching at the London Dance Academy, and here I am, the famous Emma
Alright, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit for you guys.
Studio. Joey Drew wanted his animators to have the best reference material for the dancing characters, but he could have at least given me an office to use for rehearsing. I don't even have a place to put the new dance steps I've been writing down. So, I've taken to storing them in the backs of the studio's toilets. Absolutely disgusting, but it's better than nothing. I guess if someone wants to learn my steps, they'll just have to get their hands a little dirty.
Apparently I can learn the steps to a dance by checking the backs of the toilets in the studio. Steps. Wolf Shuffle? I'm doing the Wolf Shuffle, guys. Okay. I gotta learn the Wolf Shuffle for myself. The Shuffling Wolf. That sounds like a title. You know, like his name was Mo, the Shuffling Wolf. You know what I mean? It sounds like it means something. Alright, well, before we go down to the studio, I've used up all my soup. Let's go get a soup. I hope it's free. Sick. That sounds deep. I'll add it to my notes. Jot that down, Johnny. Johnny, jot that down. We're gonna need that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that down to the studio. I know it took forever to get started into the studio, but let's get into the studio. So we got gear, bone book, tomb. Locate the needed supplies. Okay. So we're down in the studio. We gotta find the things on our list. That's a hidey hole. I don't know how to, like, be stealthy. I don't know how to do anything. I'm just wandering. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wandering and a wandering and a wandering and a wandering. Oh, there's a Boris. Okay. That's a thing. A new safe house tape found. Oh, okay. That's a thing I did. I look for items, go down elevators. I guess. I actually don't know. Press escape to leave. Okay. New safe house scrap found. Because I think this might be a little bit more of a survival-esque game. I don't know. I don't know how much story there is. I don't know, actually. The one Roblox game we played, but with extra steps. Which one? Oh, the Dandy Worlds one? I remember that one. I actually enjoyed that one. You guys were not nearly as thrilled about it, though, to be fair. Have you ever played, I assume, because you know about Boris, right? Have you played, or at least watched someone play the Bendy and the Ink Machine? Do you remember the story? I vaguely remember it. I'm just curious how much you remember. Oh! Could you not? Could you not? I don't remember where I can hide. Oh. No. It's way too complicated? The play or the story? 'Cause I actually played that for the channel a while back. I don't think it was complicated. There's some stuff early on that's like vague. I will say, if you ever played it for yourself, if you ever did, I complain a lot about, I think it was chapter 3. There's a chapter that gets really repetitive and introduces some really boring combat. And I'm like, why did they do this? And that's a bit of a slog. But look, something back here. Ooh, chair. Oh. Play it cool, play it cool. Oh, you saw me. Run for the elevator. Oh, that's soup. No, 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 no. Run for the elevator. I don't remember where it's at. I'm almost out of soup. Oh, there's the elevator. It's literally right there. If you know FNAF lore, you can definitely handle Bendy lore. Granted, FNAF lore is like, especially nowadays, way more popular, and there's a lot more of it than Bendy, because FNAF is a much bigger franchise. We survived. Supply secured. Maybe I should play the Dark Revival again. If people think they'd enjoy it. If people are kind of over it, if they don't care, then maybe not. I guess we just go back down, right? I mean, I guess I did find some tapes. I guess I should have gone and listened to some tapes. We'll just jump back down for now. Locate the needed supplies. On the case. Gotta go listen to these tapes. Find out what the story even is. Gotta conserve my soup. There's a hidey hole right there. Uh-oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, Bendy. Bendy, you saw nothing. You saw nothing, sir. Sir, you saw nothing. I don't really have a stealth. I don't really have a sneak. Can probably open this. Nice. Oh no. He's up there in the corner. Go away. He saw and heard nothing. He came into the room, did a little pose, and then walked away. Do I need to go find a plunger? I do be looking for the strangest supplies. What do I even need the bones for if I'm eating soup? I don't need no friggin' bones. There ain't no meat on them bones. Alright, he's camping where I need to be. Yeah, you've definitely got the beginning down. Oop. I like how he just gives up. He walks all the way over here and then just gives up. Like he can't open doors or something. Maybe I'm protected by the halo or something. Some kind of crazy light magic. Anti-ink magic. I don't think there's magic in this universe, but I'm gonna just pretend.
If there's one loose bolt around here, we're gonna have a whole mess of trouble. And wouldn't you know it, that Wally guy is one loose bolt. He keeps the floors clean, he says. He didn't sign on for no science project. All I know is someone needs to keep these pipes maintained. And it can't be a slacker.
Gotta keep these pipes maintained. Gotta keep your pipes clear. There's definitely magic. You think so? I always thought it was some sort of weird technology thing. Lost paper found. Oops. I do something with that. Dance blueprint. We're gonna learn a new dance. We're gonna add to our wolf shuffle. We're gonna be doing the rat dance. Was that a note paper? No. Okay. We're gonna do the blue shirt dance with Harut. Where's he at? I was like, which side is he on? There it is. Elevator, elevator, elevator. I don't know where it's at. Elevator. 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 I'm going home. I'm out of here. Bye. Well, the cartoons are alive. I didn't know if it was like some kind of crazy tech though. Maybe it is, like, I don't remember if it's some sort of arcane Cthulhu magic or something. Maybe it is, I don't know, I don't remember. Got some mysterious items. Got the Studio Soft Shoe. There I go. I got that Studio Soft Shoe. Kind of a science and magic. Okay, I'll take that. I'll believe that. I'll give you that. That still says 0 out of 7. I don't actually know what I'm finding for this wall, but I've been finding like papers. Does the Shadow Man over here have anything new to say? I know we've only done a couple of dives, but my name is Milla.
I don't know why I'm even recording this, but I don't know what else to do. Please, whoever you may be, I need your help. My name is Milla. Several days ago, I got lost down in this terrible place. There are monsters here. Things I can't even describe. They're all trying to kill me. I can hear them outside. Please look for my messages. Please, come find me.
Gotta find a girl named Milla? Oh, Shadow Man moved. He's over here now. Comic Sans Day? Wait, the third what?
You can look at them, but never touch.
Look but don't touch. Sure. Roger that. Soup. Bacon soup. Third of July, 2 days ago. Oh, like July 3rd was Comic Sans Day. I saw when you said the 3rd, I didn't know you meant July 3rd. I thought you meant like a third game or like a third bendy or a third machine. I didn't know what third you were talking about. You meant July 3rd. Got you. I was like, what is he talking about? The 3rd. The 3rd.
14 years teaching at the London Dance Academy, and here I am.
Alright, let's go back down. Do another dive.
New steps in the blue, a cartoon studio. Joey Drew wanted
Oh, I think that's a dead end.
the best reference material.
I don't know what you would do for a Comic Sans Day. They just write in Comic Sans? Like what does it mean to have a font day? More of a Calibri man? More like an Arial? A Times New Roman? A Roboto? What else? I mean, we've got a lot wingdings or webdings. I use one called I think it's called Silver something. Silver Lights, I think. Is a good one. Impact's good. Impact Bold for that stately look. Oh Jesus, kaboom! That scared me. Georgia's a good one. You guys know Georgia? I'm just trying to name all the fonts I can think of. Oh, he saw me apparently. Get out of here. Book. I haven't been up this way before. I don't know if there's a place to hide. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Helvetica, yeah. I mentioned Times New Roman. I knew that one. Why are you about to throw up? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get sick. Stay healthy. You coming back up this way? I hear my heartbeat. I need a plunger and a book. Alright, there's a hidey hole there. I'm not out of soup, but I would like to know if there's a soup over here close by. That would be nice to know. Oh. Don't see me. Don't see me! No! I was going this way. There's not... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't know how I got around him. He's not trying very hard, dude. I don't know how I got around him, though, actually, for real. Where did I see a soup thing? I saw a soup thing somewhere. Was it over here? Yes, it was. Think. Yes. I feel better when I'm souped up. That's what you need, Ashton. Feel like you're feeling sick? Maybe you need some soup. You need some soup? Some bacon soup? I've been making, for like lunches or something, I've been making like a potato and bean stew type thing. I'll throw in other stuff too. Just whatever I've got, basically. Was there anything actually over here? Like, you know, I'll do like I said, I'll do, come on. I'll do potatoes, I'll do beans, but then I'll throw in like tomatoes, or I'll throw in like, onions, and I'll throw in, oh, what is this? Carrots, you know, just kind of whatever I've got going on. And then I'll throw, once it's done, when I pour it in my bowl or whatever, throw some cheese over the top. I've been making stews. I don't know what the difference, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the difference is between a soup and a stew. In my brain, and I don't know if this is true, I don't know if this is accurate. In my brain, a stew is thicker than a soup. So if it's like more on the watery end, in my brain that's a soup. If it's like thicker, like a cream or something, or like, you know, just kind of like chunky or something, in my brain that's a stew. I don't know if that's true. You guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong about that. I could be wrong. Hello? Where's he at? Run for the elevator? Where's he even at? This is a dead end, I think. Or does he just always chase you down when you have a full thing? Maybe. This is a dead end. This is less than ideal. Got him. Got him right around the barrels. Got him. That was perfect timing. Where do I gotta go? I don't remember how to get back. This feels right. Elevator! Elevator! Boris is just too good. Boris is just too good at what he does. The freaking legend. Supply secured. I guess we'll just dive back in for another go, right? Give me a sec. I'm looking up. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll dive back down. We just need to get a bunch of stuff. Find a bunch of papers and like audio logs or whatever, and come back and then just do like a quick sweep of the home base. Day 4, level 3. There are more levels. It is going like days, day by day. I don't know what the different levels will do for us. If we'll end up with more abilities, movements, enemies, items, I don't know. Kind of wild. The studio, like they're kind of doing like a roguelike thing where it's like, you know, the studio's got like different layouts and stuff every day that we dive in.
There's one loose bolt around here. We're gonna have a whole mess of trouble. And wouldn't you know it, that Wally guy is one loose bolt. He keeps the floors clean, he says. He didn't sign on for no science project. All I know is someone needs to keep these pipes maintained.
Is it getting quieter when I walk away? Okay, it's over. So Wally keeps the place clean and doesn't like no slackers. Something to that effect. But anyway, like it feels almost like the studio like builds on itself, so to speak. Wait, I know where I'm at. What was over here? If it reconstructs and stuff. I'm thinking of like, you know, like the game Blueprints. I almost put Blueprints on my list of games to play for the stream marathon. I didn't know I didn't know how people would feel about that one. It's not really horror, it's just kind of solving puzzles. I thought about doing that one Saturday morning with the chill games. I thought about it. There we go. Run around them, get around that pole, get around that pole. Go, go, go. Oop. It seems like there's always a hidey hole right next to the elevator, so that's always good to know. If I can get back to the elevator, I can get back to safety. Alright, I'll run down here and grab some soup since it's really close by. Blueprints was a fun game. I enjoyed that. I mean, it's really chill. It's puzzling. It's really low key, kind of like, you know, just whatever. I enjoyed that, but I did videos on it, and I feel like I'm probably not the most entertaining person to watch do that in a video. It might be fine streamed, though. I don't know, since you can kind of just yap with me while I'm playing it, so maybe it's not that bad streamed. I don't know. Found a candle. What do I do with a candle? Surprised Bendy doesn't hear me just absolutely losing my mind at the toilets right now. Oh, that's the last thing that I needed. Out of here, bye. There might have been more up there to find, but out of here, bye. Going back in. I want to do a couple of runs before I wander around, since we're kind of slow walker. Did it say level H? Did it say level H? I looked away for a sec. Hang on. I'm just gonna walk casually to my hidey hole, since I did not get very far at all. But now we'll know which way he walks. Where are you going? Where are you going? You going over there? Okay, cool. I'll wander down here then. Where you came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Bendy Eye Joe? I don't know. I don't know, you make it work. I tried. I did my part. I said my words. Said my funny words. What is that? What even is that? Hello? The souls of the damned? What was that? It wasn't a supply. It wasn't a tape. What even was that? Okay. Okay. Souls of the damned it is. Alright. Shrieking. From the pits of hell. Well, that was the way Bendy had gone, and then we didn't run into him again, so I don't know where he wandered off to. Probably up here. Yep. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. He's gonna see me. Casually. Chill. Don't waste our bacon. Can't waste our soup. Can't waste that bacon soup. That's that precious soup. Soup of the gods. Nectar of the gods. We haven't found any of our actual supplies that we're looking for yet. That's crazy. Are they all over here or what? Well, here's a couple of them, so, you know, it's maybe. It's just a dead end. Kinda looking like, ooh, hello. Alright, gonna get him stuck on the chair. Oh! Go. He thought he had me. He thought he had me cornered. Oh, he's kind of going the way that I want to go. That's literally where I want to be right now. But wait, we didn't fully explore up here yet, though. I'll do that. Oh, I walked right by that plunger. I didn't even register that as an item. Pardon me.
So here's what I've been asking myself. Sean, you went and bought yourself a new
Jacksepticeye?
tool belt. It was a beautiful thing. But last night, you put it up on your shelf. And the very next day, when you came back to this old toy factory, it was gone. Lost to thin air. Now here's the very question I ask myself. Isn't that new one-of-a-kind tool belt that gent fella's wearing this morning just such a beautiful thing? I wonder where he got it. As if I didn't know. The dirty crow.
Friggin' Jacksepticeye in here. I can't remember. Did he play a voice in the original? Maybe. I don't think he did though. They must have got him for this game. Because I'm sure he played the original. Because back when Bendy in the Ink Machine came out, that was kind of big on YouTube. Like a lot of people were playing it. New Safe House tape. Let's go. They put a Jack in a lot of indie games. I've seen him from time to time in a couple games. I don't remember what all they were though. I'll go ahead and top off my bacon soup. I think there was one game I watched him play ages ago that he voiced in. Like he knew he voiced in it, so like that was like up front, like I voiced in this game, and then he played the game or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't remember what the game was, but it was an indie game. It was like an indie horror game. Which I'm sitting here thinking that's so cool, you know, just YouTuber gets to be like a voice actor in a bunch of random indie games. Meanwhile, literally, I got to voice in the indie game. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Sometimes I forget that I've done that. And it's not like that's like, I'm not trying to make myself seem like a big deal or anything, but it is kind of cool. I think I have a hard time letting that sink in for myself. That's just freaking cool. Run for the elevator, right. But there is a thing I can open. All right. Well, this is the, okay, there, I was gonna say, that's the way I need to go, and I'm sure he's over there, because this is a dead end. Go. Go. Run. I got a full bacon soup. Full bacon soup, brother. Full bacon run. Not even gonna stop in that hidey hole, just gonna bacon run it. Gonna run that bacon. Gotta run that bacon all the way home. I'm a freaking bacon mad lad. We got a new tape somewhere. I don't have any new tunes, but I do have Toe Tapper. Look at me go. I'm tapping them toes, dude. Tapping toes. Just tapping toes. I wish I could turn around or something, or get a better like angle. I swear I'm playing more notes on that banjo every time I come back to it. It was just like one note. Now it's like several. If I go down into the studio empty on bacon soup, do you think it'll start me empty? There's no way, right? My name is Miller. Please be strong.
My father was a butcher. Rest his soul. My mother and I had only each other while I was growing up. She taught me how to be resilient, strong. But now, I am afraid of that demon outside my door. I saw so many things dismembered in my father's butcher shop. I'm having images of myself ending up as they did, their bodies broken and pulled apart. Please come find me.
You can't put a price on a masterpiece.
I hope we find Milla alive and not perished. I think the only thing down to the left was the dancing stuff, so we'll just go back down. Because that was a tape, and that was a new dance. So I think that's all that we've done. Please find me. I'm looking for you, Milla. Milla, I'm looking. We're gonna find you, Milla. You just gotta believe. You just gotta have faith, faith, faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. Good start, good start. Couple items. How many items do we need to find? 6? Has it always been 6, or was it 5 before? I didn't know if we were adding any items. I think it's been 6 every time so far. I wasn't really paying that close attention to count. A couple of hidey holes pretty close to each other. Oh, hello. God, my reaction time is absolute garbage. Been awake too long. I cannot wait until I've been awake for like 30 hours straight, and I'm actually gonna be thinking in slow motion. It's gonna be so dumb. Hello. Are there any supplies out here? Supplies? Supplies, mother effer. I always think of Stokes from frickin' Dexter. Surprise, Emma effer. French fries, Emma effer. Learn to tie a tie. Like there was a video. I don't remember what it was. It was everything that rhymed with that, with Snokes doing it. Stokes, whatever his name was. Ashton would tell me if he was here. He's blissfully asleep, hopefully, or lurking, which would be chill too. Boris. A new safe house tape. Those are the tapes that we're finding for Mila. Why are we finding Mila tapes on dead Borises? It's a little disturbing. It's a little, you know, we're a Boris, you know, and we're kind of looking for Mila. So if we find her, are we gonna end up like one of these Borises? That's not ideal. That doesn't work for me, you see. You see, that does not that does not jive with me. I'm seeing a lot of hidey holes, but not a lot of soup replenishment spots. This seems like a bigger map. I haven't even seen what's his nuts yet. Where are you at, Bendy? You're making me nervous. The fact that I haven't seen him yet? Super sus. There he is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil and he shall come. He's going the direction I literally want to go myself. Are you camping on my supplies right now, dude? Dude? You chucklehead? You go up or down? There's... Oh god, that scared me. Freaking little... freaking little gasp of air. Got me more than it should. I didn't freak out, but it was enough to make my heart skip for a sec. He's gonna come in here. Cool. A candle. What are we doing with the candles? Have we... Back at the safe house, have we seen any candles out? And because maybe we have and my brain hasn't registered it, which is fair. 16 candles. I wish I could sing that song for you guys right now. It's this old song. I don't remember who it's by. I want to say it was like something like The Blueberries, but I don't know if that's just me being silly. Because there was, no, I'm thinking Blueberry Hill. That's what it is. I think that's a different group of people though. I don't think it's the same group. There was a CD of like oldies that I used to listen to. It was stuck in my truck. Like I couldn't change CDs, so that was like the one CD I could play. And it had 16 candles. It had Blueberry Hill. It had tequila. Oh, this is a problem. All right, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, get around him. We're good, we're good, we're good. What else did it have on it? I don't remember. It had like a dozen songs. That was like it. I can't remember what they all were. I played Tequila a lot. I liked that one. Da 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 da. That was fun to do, to like drive my baseball team around, because we had, from the high school, the field that we would practice on was over at the middle school, and it was a bit of a drive. We had to drive from the high school up to the middle school fields. I mean, they were the high school fields, but they were like at the middle school. I don't know. That's just where it was. And so like the students that could drive like equipment and players down there, or otherwise. Oh, hi Boris. You're super dead. I don't know if there's a reason for me to look through this hole. Is there a reason for this? Should I do something? Look, it says look. See, like why? Why can I do this though? What purpose does this serve? What does this accomplish for me? All right. But anyway, otherwise, if you weren't with somebody, you'd have to go with like the coach. And you know, the coach can only fit so many people in a car at a time or whatever. So, you know, it's just kind of slow going. So if you could drive as a student, you could do it. And I could drive. I had a truck. We'd do it. So, you know, obviously having that CD stuck in my truck, I would take my teammates in the truck over to the field, blasting tequila on full bass out the window. Kind of a favorite pastime. Like, yep, throw yourself in the back of the truck and we'll blast some tequila. Da 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 da. Still looking for like a radio. I don't know what that round supply is. It's like a little radio. Yeah. Oh, found it. He sees me. He's gonna come for me. Nice, get around him. Yes, 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 yes. Elevator's literally over here. Neener, 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 you're silly. I wish I had done more with baseball. In high school, I hurt myself. I hurt my hand. I cut my hand open and knocked me out of the season for quite a while. And I ended up becoming basically a bench player after that, unfortunately. I wish I hadn't hurt myself. I was a good third baseman before that. But then because my hand knocked me out, level 0. 0. But because I got knocked out of the season for so long, you know, my spot needed replaced. So by the time I was healed, well, my spot was already replaced, you know what I mean? So I was just... It just kind of really knocked me out of baseball in high school. I ended up quitting. I didn't pursue it, you know, through the entirety of my high school career. I ended up stopping like my sophomore year. But I picked up golf instead, which is kind of cool. I really struggled with golf on account of like I had a baseball swing in golf, which is not ideal, obviously. So I had to like work that out. But like that's a fun one to know, because, you know, as you get older and you like leave school and, you know, you might not be on a team, you know, if you're not in like a rec league or something like that when you're older for like baseball, you know, adult softball or whatever, you know, if you're not in a team, golf, you can always grab a set of clubs and just head out to the course. You can just do that. Like, so it's kind of like nice to know that one, to know that sport after you leave school. I don't really regret picking up golf though, and I wouldn't have picked up golf if I didn't quit baseball. So I don't know. I kind of wish I had done more with baseball because I was more passionate about it and I was better at it. But I also wish. Father, I threw up. Why did you throw up? What's wrong? Did you eat something? Did you eat something? Was it like food poisoning or something? I hope you feel better. Sometimes you like, you know, if you've got something in your gut that's like causing you irritation, you know, if you got food poisoning or whatever, sometimes it's good to throw up because then you feel better afterward. You get, oh god, oh, you got me, god, gosh darn it. I tried to cut to the right. I should have cut down and around. God darn it. Well, now we know what happens when we die. That's our first death. That's our first one. I could have gotten around him. Anyway, I know like with food poisoning or like something like that, when you if you're like older and you're like level 57, what are these levels? What on earth? You know, if you've got like alcohol poisoning or something like that, sometimes it's good to just throw it up, get it out of your system, and be done with it. I should have hidden that. Oh, here's a spot. But if it's like, you know, you're sick, if you've got like the flu or something, in my experience, if I'm sick of a virus, throwing up never makes me feel better. It's just you just don't have a choice. You throw up, but you're still sick, so you don't feel any better. It just sucks. You have no idea. You feel like crap, and you need to work tomorrow. Well, hopefully, maybe if it's hopefully if it's just food, it'll be out of your system for tomorrow, and you'll be okay. If it's like stress, you should probably just get some rest. Get, you know, cleaned up best you can. Get hydrated best you can without, you know, if you can keep it down. If your stomach's gurgly and you're worried about keeping it down, then don't. But get some rest. I played that tape even though I was about to be chased, so I have no idea what that tape was yapping about. I have no idea. I should have probably waited to press it until I came back that way, but oh well. Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Boom. Jiminy Cricket. How friggin' dare you? I give you all this lovely advice. I cared so much about your well-being and health, and then what do? Blow out my gosh darn eardrums. I'm trying to stay up, but I'm getting to feeling drowsy. That's okay, Derek. This can be the stream that you fall asleep to, unless, you know, Ashton just woke you up with that kaboom. Put me on, you know, put me on, like, low volume on your, like, phone or laptop or whatever. You can get cozy in bed. Let my gaming lull you into sleep. That might be my destiny. There's a bunch of people doing that now, making content to fall asleep to, like on purpose. I'm getting too sleepy that I don't know if I'm writing correctly. You're writing close enough to correctly. Close enough. Thank you. How did you spell father? Thank you, Fagder. Fagder. How did you just spell that? Anyway, that's okay though. I'm not worried about it. I understand. I can use my context clues. What is this? There's a locker here. I didn't even see it. I can use my context clues. Sometimes it takes me a little longer than usual to like figure out context. Sometimes that's, you know, because it's written weird. Sometimes because my brain doesn't work, or a combination of both. But you didn't write gibberish. You're good. You're good. And don't worry, it is literally 4 in the morning. I appreciate and love your guys' support. But if you fall asleep while like I'm streaming and you're like not chatting, I fully understand. I fully get it. Hang out with me, chat as much as you want to. And if you find that your eyes are growing heavy, your eyelids are growing heavy, and you're getting sleepy and you fall asleep, I totally get it. I do that a lot. I fall asleep to... Because this circles back to what I was kind of... Oh, hello. Circles back to what I was kind of talking about. Like, a lot of people make sleep content now. I watch a lot of YouTube before bed. I'll put on some videos. It'll either be new videos from channels that I know are, like, soothing for nighttime watching. Not a lot of screaming or anything like that. Just kind of, like, chatting or whatever. Or I'll, like, find some... there's a few channels I like to go to fall asleep to, even though I've seen their content before. One of them's like Marcel Voss. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Marcel Voss. He literally does Roller Coaster Tycoon content. That's it. Oh, was this the thing that I played earlier? I think it was. I'll put him on because he's, for some reason, he's just really pleasant to listen to, and I'll just listen to Roller Coaster Tycoon tips and fall asleep to that. I need to stay up with you. I want to support you. You absolutely are. For sure. I am not going to ask anyone to stay up for as long as I'm staying up for my stream. You guys are absolutely allowed to rest. I am putting myself through 0 rest, but that's my choice. Uh-oh. Not that I'm kicking you out. Feel free to hang out. If you want to, stick around. I am not kicking you out. Because I'll tell you what, if the stream starts getting to the point where like no one's watching or no one's chatting, like if there's like lurkers but there's no one chatting, it's gonna start getting weird because that means I'm gonna start just yapping to myself at 4 and 5 in the morning. We're gonna start having the weird conversations when no one's here, and then people will be watching the VOD later, like, what was he on? Is he okay? I'll be like, yeah, I'm okay, just sleep deprived. Because I went to bed at a stupid hour. Like, I was preparing all my different thumbnails and my Streamlabs, and I was preparing a bunch of stuff for the Subathon. Where is he at? There he is. What day is it now? Saturday? So Thursday going into Friday, I was up until like 5 in the morning. So, you know, it's only 4 now, my time. So I was up until like 5 or 6 in the morning and went to bed, and I was up at, I set an alarm for 10. I didn't actually get up until like 11 or noon. So I only had a couple hours before actually stream started Friday, you know, yesterday. So basically I'm on like 5-ish rested hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep or whatever. I'm trying to math that out in my head while doing all this at the same time. So if I was up at like noon, I've been awake for like 16 hours, which isn't bad, but we're getting to the point now where like I would like to go to bed, but I'm not gonna go to bed for like another, what is it, like 8 hours gets to noon, and then midnight is another 12 hours, so like 20 hours. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna be up for like 36 hours? Did I math that right? Did I math that correctly? 36 hours seems like too much, but no, yeah, 24 hours would be like noon. Jesus, I'm gonna be up for a while. I don't know what the latest, like the longest you guys have ever stayed up for. I know I've talked about this before, but I don't remember when or how long ago it was. I don't know what the longest you guys have stayed up for before was. Mine has been, to my knowledge, I tried to calculate it because at the time I was very zombie-like. The longest I've been awake in a row straight was 49 hours. And I'll tell you what, there does come to be a time where you're like exhausted and you're like desperately doing everything you can to stay awake, and then you get past like a hump and you just kind of zombie. Like, you're tired, but you're not like exhausted enough to just be like you're not struggling to stay awake anymore. You just kind of hit this weird equilibrium where you're in a permanent state of tired, where you could easily sleep if you let yourself, but you're not actually fighting. Like, you're not fighting it anymore. Or at least it was for me. And then when I did finally get to go to bed, I was out like a light. So it's like, you don't have to try to fall asleep because you're that tired, but you also don't need to try to stay awake because your body has just given up. It's just a zombie now. That was my experience anyway. I'm lost. Oh, he's over there. Okay. I think I've been to the left. I'm missing the spoon. That's exactly why I need to stay up. I always sleep like at 12 or 11 hours of sleep, but it's summer vacation, so I guess I can stay up a bit late. I really enjoy, and it's kind of annoying because I don't like being asleep that long because I like having more time in my day. But apparently, what I've discovered, my body really enjoys being asleep for 10 hours naturally. If I actually get into a rhythm, that's how long I feel comfortable being asleep. That's the closest I've ever been to feeling rested, is if I can get into a routine of getting 10 hours of sleep. And that's annoying because that's a large chunk of time. Okay, yeah, I have been up here before. Have I been walking by a spoon? Have I been missing it? Surely not. Hello? Yeah, I've been up here. How did I screw this up? Oh, there is a path over there. Have I been that far to the right? I I think so. I'm like gaslighting myself now. I can't remember. Because we've been up and down into the studio a few times now. And, you know, the environments are all pretty similar. You'd see for like 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, see, I try to give myself, like if I would make my own schedule, if I'm like, okay, here's when I need to go to bed, here's when I need to wake up, I'll try to set it myself. Like, okay, well, I can get 8 hours of sleep, you know? Because right now I'm blessed enough to be able to work remote currently. I don't actually have to go in for a job, so I can set my own schedule right now, which hopefully I can keep. The plan is hopefully I can keep that going. But anyway. Since I can set my own schedule, I'm like, okay, well, I'll schedule myself for 8 hours of sleep-ish here or there or whatever. And what I find is that after being asleep for 8 hours, like, I still really, really despise waking up. But if I give myself 10 hours, no questions asked, I feel significantly better. And it's just annoying. I'm like, man, it's annoying that I need that much, because it's a lot. It's almost half, you know, it's almost half the, you know, 12 hours is half of a day. So, like, you know, it's so close. I mean, 8 hours is already a third of your day, which already annoys me. There was definitely a point when I was younger, especially as a teenager, I was really annoyed with the fact that I have to spend a third of my day asleep. And I really routinely gave myself between 4 and 6 hours of sleep a night, which is probably why maybe that's why I have to get 10 now, because I'm like on a permanent sleep deficit. I don't know. Get out of here, Bendy. I'm lost, Bendy. Bendy, where's my spoon, Bendy? Bend my spoon, Bendy. Maybe I'm on a permanent sleep deficit now because I screwed my sleep schedule over so hard as a teenager and a young adult. Like, you know, like 15 to 23 or 4 or something. Teenager into young adult years. Like, I gave myself very little sleep. And I still sometimes do that now, but that's a little bit less warranted now. That's usually like I've accidentally had a long gaming night that was completely my fault that I shouldn't have done or something. If it happens nowadays, it's kind of like, well, that was just dumb, not on purpose. Dude, I need to go that way, bro. He hasn't seen. Okay, I was gonna say he hasn't seen me yet. Just kind of moseying. You don't have alarms? Oh, I definitely do. I do not wake up naturally at a decent time. If you let me sleep without an alarm, I will sleep for 10 to 14 hours. I'm not kidding. I'll straight up just not get up. I think I actually, like, I've said this before too. It's like, I just actually perish. I don't sleep. I just die. And then when I wake up, I fight for life to get back up. Yeah, no, I have alarms. I got my phone alarm and then I have my alarm clock. And here's the trick on my alarm clock. What I've discovered is that the most effective thing to waking me up, because I do this with my phone too, it's set for vibrate. The alarm sound, the tone, will not wake me up. So I have my phone set for vibrating. It has an alarm too for sound, but the sound is pointless. Oh, I should have gone up to hide. The sound is actually literally pointless. So I've got it set to vibrate, and my alarm clock, it's called like the Sonic Boom or something. I found it on Amazon. It's got this little vibrating pad connected to it, and you stick it like under your pillow, or that's where I stick it. And so when the alarm goes off, it vibrates like crazy. That's what wakes me up. Sound does nothing. Sound will not wake me up. Like, God forbid if I'm ever asleep and like a tornado siren went off, I'm not waking up. It won't happen. I am like audibly, like hearing wise, I am dead to the world. The only exception to that I have found has been like human speech. If you start talking to me, I might wake up, but it's a might. It's not a guarantee. Because I also, depending on how deeply asleep I am, I used to sleepwalk and talk, and I maybe still do, but there's no witnesses to tell me if I do or not. But I used to have a history when I was younger, for sure. Like, you know, when I lived with my brother and my parents all together, where if I was asleep, in like a sleepwalking or sleep talking phase or whatever, you could have a full conversation with me and I'm unconscious. I'm not awake. People would know that I'm asleep because, like, I would sound groggy and not entirely there, but I would not be awake, and I would have no memory of it either. Probably used to have an alarm on his phone when you were younger, and he had it out to max so I could hear it from my own room. I remember what my dad's alarm sounded like a little bit. He didn't have, back in the day, because I'm old, and my dad's older, right? He didn't have, I don't think he has alarm set on his phone now. Maybe he does. I'm not entirely sure what he does now. But he had this ancient alarm clock that looked like, you know, it's like an alarm clock radio combo with like the wood paneling on it or whatever. It's like, it's such the stereotypical every dad that was like alive in the 60s or 70s had this exact alarm clock. That's what he had. And I remember what it sounded like, but I don't think he's ever had an alarm on his phone. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. He also gets up super early naturally, so I don't even know if he has to set an alarm anymore, because he's technically retired from his day job. He runs his own business now, so he gets to start his day whenever he actually wants to. So he still works, but he's technically retired from, he doesn't have a boss anymore. Where is this spoon? I'm actually losing my mind. Have I, like, where, what the F? Where is this spoon at? I've been on this level for eons. Where is this? Have I walked by it? Androids have chill alarms. That's a lie. That default alarm is pain every single day. It does depend on which Android phone. If you have a Samsung, a Motorola, and if you have an LG, the different ones all had different default alarms. You might be thinking of, like, the most popular Android alarm is a Samsung, so you might be thinking of that one specifically. The LG one that I used to have eons ago when I had an LG, that one was probably the most effective one I've ever had. You hate your Alexa alarm because I've heard it so much it's like burning in my head. A good idea would be to like rotate your alarms, because you can get used to an alarm and then it'll be less effective. But then also if you want to not hate like certain sounds or whatever, if you don't get, you know, if you allow yourself to change it, oh, there it freaking is. Jesus Christ. Oh, all right. Well, this is a problem. Oh my God. I finally found the spoon, and then I was in a dead end. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to actually be kidding me. Anyway, I recommend rotating your alarm sounds. That is so, I finally, it was right there. How did it take me that long? That was ridiculous. That was so dumb. Oh, it's already 4:15. I need to change games already. We're gonna do Dark Deception after this. We didn't have as much time with this one since Roblox took so long. Which is kind of a shame, because I'm kind of enjoying the gameplay loop of this. It's really chill. I could just kind of hang out and chat. I don't have to think too hard, which is great at, you know, 4:15 in the morning. Like how we're talking about alarm clocks, our memories with alarm clocks. But that's why I stopped doing sound ones. That's why I do all vibrating ones now. You don't have to worry about sounds being really annoying. It'd be so loud, it'd take him 2 hours to wake up. See, that was my problem. That's what I discovered. It's like I would have, you know, before I realized I needed to do the vibrating stuff, I would have these sound alarms and I would sleep through them. And yeah, I would, especially back when I lived at home with my parents and my brother, right? It's like I would be waking them up. That my alarms would wake them up, but it wouldn't wake me up. And they would get so mad at me, like, you got to get up when you hear your alarm. I'm like, I don't hear my alarm. And that was, you know, before I discovered that I cannot rely on sound. And that's when I discovered, wait, I can find an alarm clock that, like, vibrates your bed. Let's do that. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I would be like your dad in that case, where it's like, yeah, it's going off for like hours and hours, and it's like just not waking me up. Where's the door? There it is. I totally get that. Oh, you're a light sleeper? I can't imagine. That would be so annoying to be a light sleeper. I wouldn't mind being a lighter sleeper than I am. Like, I'm too heavy asleep. I'm too heavy. But being a light sleeper would be really irritating, because I feel like it would be really hard to get a solid rest, like a solid night's rest, if anything can wake you up. Yeah, you just couldn't sleep. That's the other thing too. Like I don't have, like, some people have a in terms of like falling asleep, like, you know, people that need to have like white noise to fall asleep or a fan on or what. I don't have any of those problems. I can fall asleep in any condition. Any amount of light. Like, it can be full-blown light, any light condition, any sound condition, any resting condition. I don't have to be on a bed. I don't have to be on a chair. I don't have to be anything. I can just go to sleep on the ground. I can go to sleep on anything. And then once I'm asleep, I'm dead. I'm just dead. So, like, I'm too heavy a sleeper. Too heavy. I don't fall asleep the fastest. Like, I say I can sleep on anything. I don't fall asleep fast unless I'm, like, exhausted, right? But that's, you know, if you're exhausted, you're exhausted. So I take a while to fall asleep. I can take anywhere between 30 minutes and an hour to actually fall asleep. But then once I'm asleep, I'm dead.
Here's where the weird starts. I was mopping up some of Mr. Connor's spilled ink in that little room he calls a laboratory. He can call it a laboratory all he wants, but it used to be the employee coat closet.
Have I been over here? Was this all connected up? I think it was.
If these messes keep being like this, I'm out of here.
It keeps up like this, then I'm out. We've heard that tape before, actually. I'm out of here. If he keeps pushing my buttons, I'm gonna push him right back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He doesn't respect me. He doesn't respect what I bring to the table. Out here pushing buttons. Padlock key. Okay, that's new. That's a new item we haven't discovered before, but I think I know where it goes back at the safe house. I think I know. You'd think by now. Da 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 da. What's that wildfire song? Just came into my head. I don't remember. Specifically, in my brain, it would be the Jubiphonic cover from back in like 2013, 14, something like that. I think, something like that. Bone and book, let's go. I just gotta get the frick out of here. There we go. That was so much easier than the last run. That was so much better. Now I can mostly sleep, but still wake up early for various reasons for a bit of light, a faint noise, or just a random thought. How does a random thought wake you up? That's crazy. Wouldn't that just be a dream, I guess? You need your cold temperature with all lights away with no sound. Then I can lay down for 2 hours and then I can say, dude, people that need white noise to fall asleep is one thing. People who can't have any noise whatsoever, that sucks. Because how do you get no noise? None. Zero. How do you make that happen? That's crazy. Well, it is. I kind of don't want to close the game because I'm so scared. Oh wait, we have the padlock. That goes to this. I'm so scared the stream's gonna crash when I do. But on the schedule, it's now time to switch to Dark Deception for a bit, which is gonna be way scarier. Oh, dude, we got a bunch of things. Hope is fading, and my final play. Did we do Is Anyone There? I think we did that one, right?
I am not one to lie. I don't like when people lie to me. My mother always told me, honesty, Milla. Always honesty. Be bright and smile wide. Good things will come. But I can see the world is a cruel place. I want to shine, but it's so dark. Hope is fading down here. The monsters are closing in. Please come find me. There isn't much time. If you found my messages, here is my last one. So this is my final plea. If anyone is out there, if there's anything good left in this world, look for my hidden key, and then find my door. Please come find me. Before it's too late.
Oh, so she's literally through here.
Milla, Lenya.
Gotta find her hidden key, and it'll go this way, I think. Okay. Well, I'm a little worried. Joey Drew Studios, guys. Guys, it's that time.